One Piece yet too. I don't really watch it a whole lot. I just primarily read the manga, but even then, it's off and on.
Okay.
Wait a
Cool.
minute.
What?
There's a skull amongst you.
What? What's wrong with this rat? Why can't we kill it?
Hey, what's up, guys? Just a fucking skull.
Oh God! Please get rid of that.
More
Please
flashbacks
get
from
rid
last
of that.
night.
Please, for everything that I'm going to hold myself together, get rid of that. I will have a mental breakdown.
Oh, it can't be that bad. I'm
Okay,
sure it's an easy mob.
Is there something
Plus
you
the
click to
spectator,
be able-
plus all the level 20 pirate captains surrounding you.
Yeah.
You're level
Yeah.
7.
I would just-
V, do you have every book?
Between all of us, probably most of them.
Because I'm looking at your monster list and it allows me to get all of them. And CK's wasn't letting me from his thing, and I
He
don't
has to have
like.
all
I'm
of them,
wondering.
then.
Yeah, we'll say there are a lot of them that says like this monster token isn't in the DM's content library, and I'm like, I don't know
I'm
about
seeing that now. And I'm like, hold on, I'm sharing.
A lot of these seem like I would.
And if you don't, I have the other books.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm like still trying to kind of I haven't done a whole lot of it this week, but I'm still trying to learn like Foundry, see if maybe that's something we can switch to. Because like the D&D Beyond maps is great.
Oh, Foundry just does so much more though.
It does. It does. It's D&D Beyond is just it's very easy to use, but it's also like more bare bones than bare bones.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Howdy. Hello.
I didn't know those were a thing.
Yep.
But, oh, yeah. I'm still trying to get over the fact that there is a time dragon.
Oh, that looks so cool.
You guys
Probably
almost
fuck us
fought
up,
one of
but he looks
those
cool.
4 sessions into Anu.
Hi, friend.
One of you was smart enough to not go into the cave, so congrats.
My God, that thing is menacing looking.
Yeah, the Bahir was gonna definitely probably kill all of you, so.
And hold on.
Now wait.
Now wait a minute.
What the fuck?
No. Oh, wait a minute.
Why am I the gangly right one? Hold on. Oh, that might be more concerning somehow. Why is that one all the way up there? Hold on. What's happening here? Oh God! Transformers.
What isn't happening here?
It's a
With the
shitty
dirtiest
Cyclops.
little arms and legs, the fucking Rayman hands going over here.
Bomberman.
God.
Bomberman head ass.
We need to stop. We need to stop. I've started something I shouldn't have.
That's the other thing. Oh man, if we go to Foundry, that won't be able to happen.
You're right. You're right. Shit, I guess we gotta stay on here.
Damn.
I refuse to change.
Solar Dragon? What the fuck?
Anybody, just if you want, feel like giving us just a teensy bit of a recap, kind of see what happened, see if anybody remembers.
We arrived
Well
at the
met.
mall.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Sir?
Nice.
I think some steps were skipped.
There's a couple steps.
Yeah, it was no big deal, truthfully.
We woke up at the mall. Yeah, that was it. It was a very quick session, actually.
It was so
Only
crazy,
like a couple
actually.
minutes.
We just walked in.
Yeah, we just nothing happened. Nothing scary.
No one
No one
died.
lost anything.
Definitely didn't piss off Tiamat.
No. Never happened. Y'all were
I have
born
to-
here.
Look over my shoulder for a very curious dwarf.
You're lucky I haven't made Cobb's sheet yet.
Oh God. Unmage hand me, you swine.
Man, you guys showed up in a little town, Brassguard.
Yeah.
Came across a weird turtle just kind of sitting / standing in the middle of the room. Got a squirrel walks into the bar. Start of a bad joke. People start thinking they're hallucinating. Got a maybe warlock in Voss. Who knows? Eventually, you
Voss has
guys.
something.
Voss has something.
Problems.
Or no problems. You know, really, who knows?
True.
Even Voss may not know. But after a bit of chatting, bit of too many stories from Umu, you guys eventually find your way. Come back. No. Going to this weird mountain. Find a cave. Go in. There's some bowls. A lot of hesitancy in, do I touch the spike in the bowl?
The spike
Lot
didn't
of
like me.
The spike
Advice
did
that
not like the
maybe-
Warforged.
Maybe the spike would kill the squirrel, you
Would
know?
probably fully bleed out the squirrel.
Turns him into a rat.
Yeah. Eventually, enough people, do their thing.
I pissed
Door
off
opens.
Tiamat.
Made a blood pact.
Yeah, exactly. Essentially, kind of made a blood pact. Yeah, you got your resident kobold pisses off, one of the super dragons.
The one thing it probably shouldn't.
Probably one thing that he didn't even know was possible to do so easily. Decide to walk through the ominous glowing yellow barrier. The maw
Pissed her
fog.
off even more.
Yep. Yeah. Hyper pissed
Now
off.
she really doesn't talk to me.
Yeah.
Something
now
else
it's
is
like
talking to me.
And now it's like a malicious, not talking. It's like, I'm not even going to acknowledge you exist even more somehow. Varaxis gets a phone call from a different god, but every time he picks up, there's no answer.
Just heavy
He
breathing.
just hears heavy breathing on the other side. And yet, every time,
Let me love you.
every time what's weird is that every time he hears that heavy breathing, he feels weirdly calm. Yeah. Dirt tries to go through, and for some reason, his instinct tells him that if he goes back, he won't die, but he'll lose something. Doesn't quite know what it is.
Everybody else had a sense of finality.
Yeah.
Had a sense of loss.
Yeah. Meanwhile, a couple actual people were like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And then spasmed and died. The moment they left the mall.
In theory, they lost something too. It just happened to be
They
their
did.
bodies.
It was, yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah, I froed up. And at this point, pretty much stopped very shortly afterwards. You guys went to go try to toss a torch down into the giant pit and heard it hit something and then continued to go.
The light grew smaller. We never saw it touch bottom.
Yeah. The other weird thing is that despite the fact that you walked through a wait, hold on. Hey, wait a minute. There's something in the
What do you
lake.
mean, sir?
Hey, wait a minute. There's something in the town. That paying no mind to the
a
giant
friend.
Hydra.
It's a friend.
Sure.
I don't know if you noticed, but it's a snapping Hydra, bro.
Yeah,
That
it's a snapping
turtle head.
Hydra.
If not friend, then why friendship?
Exactly.
And there's 7 of them.
That's
Oh, no.
clearly a good number. It's lucky.
Points to the gelatinous cube. That one's squishy.
Yeah. Let's go give it a hug.
That
Yeah, the weird thing is, you went through a cave, but you come out through this gate and there's clear skies. Sunlight, grass, trees, very not cave things. And it's also way bigger on the inside than it looked to be that it would be on the outside. With that, this is where you guys are now. So, after you guys walked through the door, Umu will have turned around and kind of asked you guys a question. Either going to the town to the west, or to kind of take a look at the forest to the east. It's up to you guys wherever you want to go.
I mean, the town may be able to tell us kind of where we're at. Could be the Golden City we're looking for. Just not
You look
really
off.
golden.
You look off in the distance. Even without rolling a perception check, there is nothing golden about that place.
Or maybe they know something about the Golden Town. Who knows? I don't know how people are even living here.
we also
Okay.
don't know how friendly the locals are, but
mhm.
information's information.
Yep. Yeah. And we'll look at you guys and go, it's up to you. We will probably a good idea to stick together. If we want to go to the town, we can. It's not like the forest is going anywhere as far as I can tell.
At least the path to the town seems clearer. So if there's any surprises, we should be able to see them coming.
Indeed it does. And he kind of looks over at the the only wagon that really came through was Voss's wagon. So he kind of just motions towards the driver to start moseying on down to the town. The journey is pretty it's not super crazy. It's still pretty clear, rock outcroppings, a very faded road, trees, sparse, kind of just little bits of grassland. There are a couple bridges that you do have to cross. They look a little worse for wear, but it's just barely big enough to let Voss get across at least the first bridge. Yeah, it doesn't take you too long. The general size of the pit is about a mile or so. So it doesn't take you guys a super long time to get to the town. Yeah. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have a map for it quite yet. But you guys do actually find yourselves at town. Yeah. Some of the things that kind of stand out to you almost immediately is one, nobody's here. What gives that away is the fact that the town is not leveled, but completely abandoned.
Where are you going, Minerva?
Right in the town. Let's go, everybody.
They're going everywhere.
Jump straight into the pit.
She ruined and started sprinting.
Yeah, the village is small, only containing about 10 or so buildings. Most of these buildings are destroyed, with scorch marks and the remains of shattered swords and spears littered around. Just on a quick, like, cursory inspection, the village contains the remains of a blacksmith, general store. It looks to me like a potion shop or an apothecary. A larger center building, a giant mimic, church.
Did you say giant mimic?
No,
I like how quickly you said that and continued though. Or was that already on the list? I'm worried.
oh goodbye. And Elder
hold
Brain
on.
Dragon. The rest are just smaller, townhomes. Oh no, that's no good.
Oh no.
Rest in peace, Minerva's mic.
Oh shit.
Mic not working. Helped.
Have you smacked it with good old percussive maintenance?
Percussive maintenance.
In
Now
the
they're
trade
deaf.
world, they say it fixes
How
everything.
about now?
It does. Hello? Greetings?
Hello.
Have you attempted setting it on fire?
Yeah, there's a little drop down for your mic.
Have you made an offering to the blood god?
It's very important.
Crucial, even.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one different? One doesn't actually pick up anything.
I was hearing some crackling and popping earlier. So I'm not sure how long the issue's been going on.
Well, shit.
That's no good.
How close is the closest Radio Shack?
Oh my god.
Holy sh- You know what the
God.
last thing I bought at, because I think we still, in the last few years in my old city, we still had a Radio Shack. The last thing I bought years and years ago was one of those cassette tape to audio jack conversion
Oh my
deals.
god.
Because I drove an old Impala for the longest time.
Nice.
I was like, I gotta have something to fucking listen to music. This
Exactly.
works.
Plug your phone into the little jack and then put the cassette tape part in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, been there.
Oh man. Now I get in my car and it's like, you were listening to this your computer, right? I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess.
Probably. Maybe.
Here,
Probably, maybe.
I've got the other description that I had for it.
Some real talk. How far away are you from a store that can get a headset?
I think they can hear, they just can't.
Well, most
Speak the
headsets now have a
words.
mic included.
Yeah.
Oh, we heard you for a second.
Oh,
Hello.
Okay,
There
my
you go.
computer apparently had an update and it decided it wanted to update now.
oh, nice. Sick.
Oh, what
Did you
a
have
sounds like
any
thing.
perfect
unsafe
timing.
work?
Sorry guys, I'm back.
Oh, good.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Okay. So, yeah. Buildings of this town are a wreck. Chunks of stone and wood litter the town, overgrown with vegetation. Scorch marks can be found in most buildings, as well as various weapons, rusty and or shattered. Not all of these weapons are the same, however. Some look to be your standard weaponry, while others are a bit more primitive, using a strange stone and wood. What is also unusual about this whole scene, you would expect, this looks kind of to be like some sort of battle happened. But where there would be battle, no matter how long it's been, you would think that there'd be at least some like
something.
remains.
Yeah.
But there is not a single body, not a single bit of bone or
More worrying. Sir.
yeah, or suits of armor or anything. The only thing that's left is just various broken weapons, rusty. Another eye-catching thing in the center of town is a single banner, or banner is a strong word for it. It's essentially a one of said spears shoved into the ground with a piece of cloth hanging off of it. On this cloth is a drawing of a spear wrapped in chains. Other than that, like, little tidbit, I mean, nothing's giving off the impression that there's anything living here at this point. So there's decent amount of buildings. Couple of the more major looking ones. You'll see a blacksmith that, if you kind of get a little closer to its front door, reads Blades Smithy. Another general store that reads Raylan and Sons.
This is all just in common as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is all written in common. This isn't like the like runic script that you guys saw when you first walked in here.
Right.
There is the other like major like building is kind of this like large like multiple wings. Looks more like what would probably have been the town hall. Looking at the front entrance to that, you'll see that the two doors that were in the doorway were blasted off of its hinges, but not into the town hall.
Oh.
They're instead lying in the grass closer towards you guys. And a mark is gouged in the ground, and you can even see like little bits of what look to be like lightning scorch marks.
All right.
So what are you guys doing?
Let's see my
Well, I don't think anybody's still here.
What?
Digit wants to investigate the strange stones and put those spears.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was also what I was thinking too.
yeah,
He kind of grabs one and brings it over to Minerva.
yeah. Those of
Kinda
you
looking at
who are checking out the stones, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Cool.
God, where's my oof?
Except my dice
gonna
might
have-
not be happy with me.
I have to find my sheet. Hold on.
I'm gonna head towards the entrance of the town hall.
Yeah.
See if a voice in my head tells me not to do that. Maybe listen this time.
Your phone rings.
The voices in my head.
So Digit kind of like holds the rock up to Minerva and goes, "This is really my area of expertise. Maybe I can't really." Here, and he just kind of like pushes it into her hands.
Yeah. My area of expertise, except I don't know shit about this rock. What's going on
Yeah,
here?
this particular one doesn't scream anything to me.
Yeah. Yeah, Digit with a 7, it's an unusual rock, but it's still a rock.
Very shiny.
Not in kind of. There's like a bit of a sheen to it, but nothing like it looks.
Is it a sheen or a luster?
Oh my fucking god. Is it a glisten? Like what is
Is it matte or opaque?
Oh my god.
These are important questions.
How many
Waffles.
layers?
Waffles regretting
layers.
every decision.
Right? Minerva with your Arcana check. So these like stones that are on these spheres, like it gives off a hyper faint, like magical, but not like it was enchanted by people. It just feels like it's just innately like just a hair magical. And if you took time to like look at the rest of the spears, you'd get the exact same feeling. None of them give off like a stronger signature than others. They just all feel like you're just like, huh, interesting. Like even with that Arcana check, like they still are outside of that like weird feeling. They're still just rocks. But you don't think that they got like special properties or anything. You just think there's probably like some of the stuff that's in this place are probably just innately like more magical than usual compared to
I
outside.
think Minerva would definitely, have taken it from Digit and then kind of study obviously the other ones around,
Mhm.
and kind of push up her glasses and kind of relay that kind of information. Just kind of a basic like there's something magical. No, that was not the voice, was it? I don't remember.
You could
Oh
just
God,
pick a
hold
voice
on.
that'll be good for you. It doesn't have to be the exact same. It's
Oh
literally,
gosh,
this is only session 2, so you're good.
Digit's
No,
tail is
it's
flicking
yeah.
in anticipation.
No,
He's
no,
very
no, nothing.
curious.
Um, well,
I was rolling
Well,
so many
it
perception
was
checks last time.
something like this, I think. I think. Um, yeah, there's definitely some kind of magic attachment to, but it's just there's some potent it's very faint. Mm, It's definitely not the items, but there is definitely some magic kind of residue.
Is it residue, or do you think it could be within the stone?
You'd think it'd be like it not residue, not in the way of like somebody like put anything on it.
No,
The
yeah,
rock
yeah.
itself is like magic.
Oh, okay, my bad. I misunderstood. I thought it was like magic around was just like
Oh
leaving.
no, yeah, no, the I mean, yeah, in general, like just
The
the
mob is
atmosphere of the
magic?
place is a little bit of like the entire like place that you guys are in has like a little bit of the like magical signature. Um this would be the equivalent of like if you just soaked something in magic for ever and you just take it out and you're like, oh, there's a little bit still on it. Like
Gotcha. Yeah. That would kind of be then relayed back towards
mhm.
Digit.
He picks another one. Or like kind of grabs a nearby weapon and tries to break one of those stones open. Like takes one of his tools.
Yeah. I mean, it breaks open like a regular stone.
Nothing special.
No, nothing special. Nothing special happens. Just breaks like a normal stone. Just has a bit of a magic to it. That's it.
But he's gonna keep looking around.
Just
relaying this
Digit
kind of
obsessively breaking rocks. Just
Yeah, there's
One of
shiny
these.
blocks on the ground.
You said there was a symbol on one.
yes.
Can I do a history check on that, or is it something that I wouldn't?
I'll save you the roll.
Cool.
It's nothing you've ever seen. Like
Mm.
it doesn't. This definitely looks like it's like the work of either a resident of the place that you guys are at, but you like you've never seen it outside of here. And the script on it, like the drawing of it, doesn't look like it was the most professionally made.
Gotcha.
It is a bit more crude.
Cool. Alrighty, I'll let the others have a turn now.
I mean, we got our roles, and you're one of the investigative ones. So.
Get a load of these rock
am.
snippers, am I right?
I'm like Velma from Scooby Doo.
God.
Oh my God! Yes.
All right, Varaxis, you said that you were getting closer to the town hall. You taking a peek in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if any voices are screaming at me not to do it as I get closer to it.
Yeah, no voices screaming at you saying don't do it. You're not hearing anything at all. Like,
Must be okay then.
yeah, just seems normal. God, do I go in here?
Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
Man, you're not
Stick
getting any
my head
like
in there.
weird. Yeah, you're gonna stick your head in there. All right. So structure, by a decent margin, largest structure here. Let's see. Going through the entrance reveals a large open area with a still fairly intact dining table. Tens of seats exist around this table, toppled, broken, or rotted. A small set of stairs leads to a minor rise in elevation with a stone lectern in the center. Doors lead into the two wings of this building. In each wing, you can't really tell from where you're at. That's what you're seeing from the door.
Well, the table's not broken. I can't say the same for the rest of the place, though.
Got anything salvageable over there?
I mean, so far just a table. I haven't been inside yet. There's like a couple other little branches of the building, but I would rather not venture in there alone.
Yeah, that's fair. Dirt. We want to go in there with them.
Not a boss.
On it.
Walks through the wall, holding the door behind him.
I would say, how big is this
Kool-Aid
door
Man's
opening
through
here?
it.
I mean, it's probably. I mean, it'd be about like you can fit through it like comfortably. It's a double door, so it's not like
All right.
it's
Oh,
not
okay.
super. It's not super
Have
like
to
skinny
duck
or
in,
anything.
or does it still
Nope.
got some good height on it too?
Nope, it's still got good height. In fact, actually, you don't even have to like bend down.
Nice. Dirt's just like, I
I
like
look
this
small
place.
inside
Built
this
for
door.
larger people. Yeah, I suppose I'll step in first, just in case.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
I suppose. Hold on. Should I perception check and let my passive handle this?
Oh God,
Fuck
I
it,
need
I'll
to
let my
bring that.
passive handle this.
I have to bring the fucking table up, don't I? Oh my God.
Okay. So you're wanting to you're actually like taking an active look, Dirt?
No. I'll let my
No?
passive handle it.
What's your
If
passive?
anything stands out particularly shiny, I guess I'll take a better look, but kind of just
Yeah.
a general glance around the room. My passive is a 15.
Okay. So with a 15, you do hear something in the town hall. You can't
Oh,
quite pick out where it is, but it sounds like something's kind of like not scavenging around, but like it doesn't seem humanoid.
okay. It sounds like a critter moved in.
Sounds
People
sounds
have
like
to-
sounds like some sort of critter or something moved in.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll let. I think is it just Varaxis following me?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll let Varaxis know that there's something else in here. Seems to just be a creature, but not. I don't know for sure.
Are you capable of handling creatures?
Should be able to. I can't make no promises. We kind of went through a magic portal leading to who the fuck knows where, so I don't know what we're up against really. For all I know, it's a giant
I
magic
guess
rat.
With
if we get in
that,
trouble, we'll just scream really loud.
don't worry.
Or
I got an 8, so we're good. You figure out what is making that sound. You were hoping it's a rat. It's not.
Okay.
It is a. Let's see how
Splice and
best
feast.
to. No, my God.
Hi,
let
it was a false
us-
Hydra. You've now forgotten about it.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
God.
River Emerald.
Get
And now we know why there was no bodies. They've all been consumed.
It ate it. Oh my God. You kind of hear it. It doesn't seem like it's acknowledged you. But the reason why you didn't initially like clock specifically where it is, was because it's not down, it's up.
Oh,
It is a winged like serpent.
Oh. that's kind of cool, actually.
Not small. It would be
Still
classified
kinda
as
cool.
yeah, it'd be classified as medium.
Oh, that's
Bigger than me.
terrifying for a serpent.
Yeah, wait a minute. That's not cool anymore.
As a 10-foot tall, 300, 400-pound robot, still being medium, I don't like the snake my size.
can I ride it?
It's bigger than me.
Yeah, it seemed to be kind of just like it's just trying to find some food up here.
Oh no.
And let's see. Are you just walking just straight in? Like you could see it. It hasn't seen you yet.
I walked straight in.
Okay. So go ahead and just well, you may not be actively stealthed. Go ahead and give me a stealth check. I would say with disadvantage, but you already have disadvantage.
Those are already advantage. Let go. Cool.
Wow, this thing is very perceptive. It doesn't clock
I
you.
would be doing.
Okay.
I
Well,
would be doing the kobold thing, just peeking around the doorway till I know it's clear in there.
Yeah, it's just kind of just flying around, just looking around, looking at things, trying to just.
here's my question. Would I be able
Hmm.
to tell by looking at it, because I know snakes are like pretty much all fucking muscle, would I be able to grab this thing and cart it out without it just taking me away? Because it's flying a medium-sized body. So
Well, you would have to first be able to grab it. It
true. This is a town hall. So it's
yeah, this
probably
is a
still-
town hall. So if I failed to mention it before, it's not like
Pretty
the
big
tallest thing. It's not the tallest building, but like it's still tall enough to where you can't just reach up and grab the fucking thing and bring it down.
Damn. That's fair though.
Yeah, so it's kind of just doing its thing. It has rolled only single digits for everything I wanted it to roll.
Jesus.
So
Fuck that snake.
So yeah, it's up to you
I
guys how you
would-
want to deal with it.
I guess look back at Vrax and be like, "Hey, you want to get anybody with some ranged options in here? It looks hungry, and I don't think it's gonna be friendly."
You do notice as well, Dirt, that now that you're closer to inside, you do see a piece of paper on that lectern.
Sure.
The snake is obviously in the air above the center of the building, so if you're wanting to go to that paper, you will have to pass it by.
Well, it hasn't noticed me yet. And I
yet.
believe Vraxis is still at the door, correct? Once he noticed that there was something here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially now
I'll
that
check it
it's
out.
bigger than me.
Okay.
Nexus is right there, and he can shout for help if shit goes down.
One more time. Go ahead and give me another stealth check as you start to kind of push forward further in.
Clank, 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 clank. That was actually better. So let's see how.
Still doing its thing.
Okay. This poor snake. It's hungry,
Poor
all right.
It has
snake.
Shit.
decided to be a peaceful danger noodle.
Okay, above board. who
More
the fuck's fucking
oblivious.
Animal handling here.
More oblivious serpent than anything else.
Don't look at me. No animals for me. You were about as much animal as I could handle.
Oh my god.
Okay, well I have a +3 to animal handling. I might try to feed it.
I was about to say, I
You
swear to
try
God,
to
if I
feed it?
hear Digit, you're an animal.
Hey, talk to your people. You gonna try to
Digit does is pull the rifle.
you gonna try to feed the snake?
No, I'm gonna try to look
Oh,
at the note
God.
first. If
Gonna
the
try to
snake
look at
notices
the-
me, I'll try to feed it.
And try to look at the note. Okay. Somehow in all your gear and all your metalness, you somehow just almost nonchalantly just walk right past this fucking snake. Just kind of just looking around, just looking for things to eat. And you're able to get to this lectern. There is a single letter there. Did you want to just cursory read it here, or did you want to bring it outside?
Cursory read first, I suppose.
Okay.
Just because curiosity makes
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at it.
Basically, like, just quickly looking over it, is talking about how, like, this village was the original town for the initial expedition that came here. Some stuff ended up happening just through you just quickly reading it. Stuff ended up happening to where most of the town was abandoned for them to go a little further into the pit. This involved some of the catalyst type of event. Was a bunch of criminals came. Smugglers, things like that, came into the town and kind of basically killed the people who weren't leaving and kicked everybody else out. He mentions that he was planning on basically breaking his way out of here before going down into the depths.
Oh, okay. All right. Probably all I'd really glance at and pocket it real quick.
Yeah. You gonna start heading out?
Suppose like make a better perception check, look around, see if there's anything else. Instead of just doing passive now that I notice there's a note.
Yeah, I mean, nothing really like Jesus. You kind of see like
Just in
both
case it's needed.
wings. Yeah, both wings like go down. You don't see anything significant down there. There's like a couple doors you could like start rifling through side rooms. But looking at kind of like the main like area that you're in right now, there might be stuff in other rooms, but
But this room is fairly clear other than the snake.
this room is other than the snake that is above board, frustratingly oblivious. Yeah, you just like you could keep looking if you wanted. Otherwise,
No, I think I'll
there's not
step
much else
back
to
out.
Okay. One last time.
Yeah. Give him a chance to
I'm giving the
Spot me
snake a
again.
chance. One more chance. You just got to beat a 13.
Wow.
I don't think he rolled a a single thing over fucking 15 in the entire
I'll have
time.
you know both my dice hit 14 as well.
He
So
has a fucking +5 to perception too. Like, goddamn.
Oh my.
this poor little guy.
This poor guy, he's
We
hungry.
don't have to worry about this snake.
Nope,
He's
you don't
so
have
focused
to.
on trying to find a rat in the rafters there.
Yeah, he doesn't look down to see the fucking actual living creatures.
To be
God,
fair,
I'm like,
maybe he
digits
just doesn't
fighting in the
perceive
dirt.
me as living.
Maybe. I don't know at this point.
It's moving, but it's clearly got no heat. It's got no real scent of flesh, so no sweat to smell. I'm just a robot.
Can't you poison a Warforged?
Technically, yes. They are resistant to it, but not immune, I believe. Wait, no, hold
Aw.
on.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
Resistant to poison, immune to disease and magical sleep.
Interesting.
Okie doke. Yeah, you guys see Dirt walks right back out. Yeah.
Once
You got
I'm
that letter
I
now.
kind of pass the note to, I guess, who would be closest to Minerva to the door after I went in to check things.
No,
Other than Varaxis, it'd be me.
All right, I pass the note to you then.
Ooh. My nosy ass
no.
is definitely gonna try and look at it.
We just got a letter.
We
I'd
just
be like,
got
I
a
want to pass
letter.
it down to the others, but it does give a hint on what happened here.
Okay. So if you're gonna actually like take a bit of time to read it, this is
Yes,
what the note
yes.
says. My name is Mweri Movrek. I was the second leader of the first expeditionary force to what we are calling the Maw. Most of the men here in town from that force are dead, killed by a band of criminals that violently intruded upon our home. I'm currently holed up here with one of our members, Af, preparing to blast my way out. If I survive, and if someone sees this, I will be going into the Maw. I cannot say where we will go in fear of pursuit. Take care.
Damn, these guys really out here just trying to kill themselves, I guess.
They just jumped into that endless bottomless pit.
They just went for it?
They just fucking jumped. Yeah. You can imagine that's probably why you see the the doors blasted off their hinges.
Did Esteban read that out loud so now everybody has to take a turn
Yes.
with the note?
Cool. Pass it around. Here, read this. Why don't you just fucking read it out? I don't want to.
No, I don't want
Or
to.
speaking
yeah,
in a different
I would've
language.
read it for everybody.
Hey, 1 minute.
Reads it out loud in Goblin.
God.
Fuck this, Digi, you try. Reads it in Giant.
You
If it made its
fucking
way back
troll.
to
Even better, just a bunch of reading it in Square, and so it's just squeaks and tail flicks.
Oh God. So yeah, you got a couple of other areas in town that you guys can check out. So what are you guys wanting to do next? You got a snake in the town hall. You got
Yeah,
You know,
I'd make sure to
Smithy-
mention that to the group too, if
Okay,
Raxus
good.
hasn't already. Be like, hey, there's a rather large snake in there. It's flying. It seems to be very, very focused on trying to find food.
Digit looks up and asks, "How large?"
You said
Bigger
a
than
flying
us.
snake.
Big enough to consume certain members of this party.
He
Probably in
Do
one
you
go.
think it's delicious?
he very subtly
You
like
think it's
moves his
delicious?
rifle.
I don't
You know what?
You'll
eat,
probably think I am.
however,
Dirt. Give me a survival check.
Oh god.
nope, I don't know.
Dirt will be convinced that this thing is the tastiest thing in the world.
Oh no.
Damn. Could have shoved up
Dirt
something
has
good for
no
us.
idea.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I want that 7 to mean.
That Dirt thinks it's delicious, or it tastes like shit. I don't know.
Exactly.
It's probably good.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. Is like, I think if we cooked it well enough, it might be okay.
I'm just saying.
But
I'd
I
like to
don't
Chef
eat
us up
things.
something good.
I'd like to reiterate again, I cannot taste food. So,
Yeah. You and your lack of taste buds. All right, fine. We don't have to go eat it.
was literally built this way, but we can get the snake if you want.
You think?
It's
think.
fine.
I was literally built this way. Maybe.
There was some side doors in there to check out, but we'd all have to go past the snakes. So
You guys
We
just hear
just, like-
ominous scratching around inside the town hall.
We got any like windows around back we can peek into? Slash break into?
Yeah, most of the windows that you'll
make a door.
see when you're walking.
I can
that's-
make a door.
You don't see like any windows that go like straight into the side wings. Most of them are kind of primarily focused like in the center. In fact, actually looking around at the other buildings, you see a pretty low amount of windows. It seems like things like sand and other such things are not the most
flying snakes don't get in.
Yeah, well, that too. More along the lines of is like glass doesn't seem like it's necessarily the easiest to come across, and it's probably had to be imported from outside.
That
Oh,
makes
yeah, I'm not
sense.
seeing a lot of sand here.
So most of these buildings are like combinations between like general stone, which I did fail to mention is like while that stone like on the buildings doesn't have the same like, you know, if the spear rocks were at like a 0.2% magic, the stone on the buildings would be like 0.005. So still stonework, still kind of a little magic, but nothing crazy.
Either very, very faint or faded.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So up to y'all. We can try to find another path. We can handle the snake. Might be more rations. I mean, we do have an entire cart full, but more never hurts.
That's what I always say.
So what are you guys trying to do?
We
Well,
go in through the front, and if the snake tries some shit, we kill it.
say I guess
Snake steak.
Dirt would kind of look to Ooh and be like, "Hey, you seen one of these before too?" And kind of like go to the entrance, be like, "Look up there."
Hey, look, and you just see it just flying around. Just those of you who are poking their heads in to take a look at the snake, anybody who wants, you can go ahead and give me a nature check.
Oh, I'm so good at nature.
I'll give you the help action because I'm directly pointing it out to you.
Look, there. See? It's a snake with wings.
I'm
nature.
sorry. That was the weirdest part to zone into.
Nature is
so-
beautiful.
It's like, but I say like Digit's been obsessed with the rocks so far. Just like pocketed a
I
couple
love
and is like
snakes.
wandering up towards the door.
16 and what looks to be, is that a dirty 20 or is that an actual 20?
That's a dirty
a dirty.
20.
Dirty 20. While you know that like you haven't seen this specific type of creature, but you've like read about like creatures like this. They don't typically one, they're definitely not native to grasslands or forest. More high up in mountains, jungles. They're definitely not friendly. Yeah, I know it's disappointing, but they're definitely not friendly. They are highly predatory.
But friend shaped.
It's definitely, it's super friend shaped. You should go give it a hug.
I would above game as an individual. Minerva would not.
Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, she would just kind of be like, well, that's interesting. These guys don't usually hang around this kind of climate, or at least that's what I've read. Sorry.
The laugh in the distance.
I'm so. That's my girlfriend. I don't know what she's doing right now, but she's like having a ball.
Dude, she's getting it over there.
Yeah,
Every so often, we just hear her fucking cheering. I'm like, hell yeah!
Let's go. Now I gotta go see what she's doing. Hang on.
No.
Like me. Oh yeah. Okay. No, they're good kicks out of it because they hear you hollering and laughing from all the way.
Listen.
Listen.
No, it's a good thing. No, she and her friends are all watching Firefly right now, so it's her like one of her favorite shows. She's popping
Oh,
off right
shit.
now.
I understand the hype then. Goddamn.
Right. I love that. Listen.
It's Firefly. Understood. I have listened.
Oh man, that was funny. Oh.
So
Cool.
not native to this area and climate. Got
Yep.
it.
Mountains, jungles.
Everywhere that's not necessarily here.
Just ain't it. Just ain't
Okay.
it.
Well, do we need to like scare it out?
I don't know. 'cause
I'm gonna
nobody
be
really
real.
knows around here.
Minerva, upon hearing
know-
hearing Dirt's comment, they typically like hunt in packs. This one's even like
Ooh.
you can tell that it's completely alone at this point though.
Thank
Probably
God.
wandered. But pack or no, they don't scare easily. They instead take it as a
Oh,
challenge.
yeah. That's why I was gonna say I think it's gonna turn into a fight regardless when we step in the room. But
Yeah, usually these guys like to work as a team, but that one
okay.
that one's alone. But I'll let you know
Well.
anything we attempt to do with it, it's gonna get angry.
So should we prepare for a fight then and then step in?
A bunch of people with brooms. Get out of here! Get out of here!
Shoot!
Those with
Shoot!
skulls,
Shoot!
Shoot!
archers, you know. Take it down as fast as we can so we can start checking the rest of the building.
It is currently inside the building.
It is inside
Yeah.
the building, yes.
Oh god. Digit is going to like position
Digit can
himself.
literally ride on dirt.
Oh, you know what? That's an excellent call. Digit's gonna climb onto his shoulders before combat starts.
Yes, level a firearm right next to his ears.
It's fine.
He's actually got it leveled on top of his head right now.
Oh my god.
Are you using me as a stabilizer?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Wonderful.
Make the shots count, I guess, as you rattle my brain. Do I have a brain in here? Tink, tink, tink.
It's okay. It doesn't
knows?
shoot bullets.
What is a bullet?
Firearms are known enough, I think. Dirt
They're-
will at least
they're-
know
yeah.
of them.
They're known, but yeah, like they're definitely hyper uncommon. Again, mostly it's artificers that carry them.
It is very clear that Digits is a very custom contraption.
Why does it say Glock on the side of it?
Well,
Squirrel
then.
with the Glock.
Why does that little knob have a bunch of symbols next to it? What does that mean? They're all on a line.
I guess we go first, and if it goes after you, drop down behind me.
You guys are all starting to head into the town hall.
Digit is like trained in on this thing. He's got it sighted in right now.
Yeah, I'll pull my crossbow too.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys just stomping in, or you guys gonna try to stealth in to kind of get a better positioning?
I would like to stealth.
You would like to stealth?
I would like to stealth.
Alrighty.
Sir, I don't know how
Everybody-
many times with disadvantage I'm going to be able to pull this miracle off.
Right? Don't worry. He's still practically rolling in single digits, so it's okay. I'm getting him all out of the way so when he starts
Oh,
attacking.
no, I also have to.
Oh, don't say it like that. All right, don't say it like that.
Where is my?
Well, I only got an 11, so
Okay.
My God.
Digit and I are not.
My
stealthy.
God. Wow. So what needed to happen was it wasn't that the snake needed to roll better, is just you guys needed to roll worse. Gotcha.
What you're saying is the giant suit of armor and
Yeah.
the clanky squirrel made way too much noise.
Yeah.
Hey, squirrel.
In fact, yeah, the only one that managed to succeed in their stealth check was Esteban.
I would hope so with a +7.
Yeah, so you guys start Dirt, you think you're being stealthy, but this time you do like accidentally kick one of the chairs.
I'll be real with you. Dirt doesn't think he's being stealthy at all for any of these checks.
Yeah.
He's trying, but he fully acknowledges he's a giant metal man with
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of gear.
Yeah. You end up just full kicking like a chair. And you just hear the skittering from the snake up above pauses. And you just see it look down. Finally. It finally decides to just
Well.
look down.
Fuck.
Digit's eyes go like big as saucers,
Oh, yeah.
and he just goes,
Digit,
"Why did
you-
I agree to this?"
Digit, you see it immediately locks onto you.
God.
he's like taking in the size and going,
Snack if snack size.
"No, this snack is spicy and it's about to find the fuck out."
Yep. It starts just flying down towards you guys. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, that's bad.
Maybe at the door, but I'll still roll initiative, and I'll hope.
You guys got this.
I mean, I'll roll. I can maybe do a thing. Okay.
I'm about
I
to say
have
we
+0
stepped
to
fully in the
initiative.
room. We kicked the table, so there's room to get past us.
That's a nat 20 for me.
Hell
I
yeah.
have
Damn.
12.
Hi, I have 8.
God damn it. It is
It's okay. I have
what it
7.
is.
Nice. All right.
Like,
Starting
oh.
combat. Yep. So this thing is about, I would say, probably about 30 feet up in the air or so. So right now it is still kind of flying around. But Esteban, that is you.
Nice, and I'm in stealth.
Yeah.
Unless you would like me to roll it again.
Nah, you don't have to roll it again. You beat its perception.
Okay, well, now that I'm stealth behind what I presume is the table, since it's the only thing that is upright.
You can hide behind me. Go on.
God,
That is true. I actually can.
full dial. It's got tunnel vision on Digit right now. Just
But you guys are also
One
like
that looks
the main
easiest
targets
to
it's
eat.
looking at.
Yeah.
Fair. Very fair.
Right. I have my short bow on me. Let's see if I can knock it out of the air for us here and make it a little bit easier.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Roll that damage.
7.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna cook you up so nice and delicious. Who wants burgers?
You just see it hiss and it just like starts to kind of drop. It's still not necessarily fully within melee range, but it is dropping a bit.
Are you a rogue, and did you have sneak attack to that?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
sneak
yeah.
attack
That
damage.
is not with sneak attack. I have to roll that
Ah.
separately. That's
Yeah.
that's why it's a little bit of a butt. There we go.
Got this.
Nice. A whole extra 2 damage. Let's fucking
Hey, man.
go.
Every little bit counts.
Oh, it does.
It does.
All right. Digit.
Yeah.
So
Is-
Digit is being wholly trained on this thing. He's going to let a firebolt go from that rifle.
Blood pressure spiking from just
Yeah,
your
like
innate prey drive.
His adrenaline is like going straight up.
This is
so-
you are still an awakened squirrel, so like
yeah.
fuck
Still
off,
Still
fuck
a
off,
squirrel.
fuck off, fuck off.
Still a
squirrel.
squirrel, just a big squirrel, but a squirrel. No, so his rifle, giant runes kind of illuminate going from like the back to the front. And oof!
That does not hit.
That is a 1.
Yep.
That is a nat 1. Ow.
Our squirrel friend's a little spooked, huh?
Yeah, it's a little under powdered or however you want to describe it. Just goes tink.
Yeah, the hammer goes forward and he's just like,
Dry fires.
not again.
Registering you as not a threat. The
Thank God.
oh no, that's not a good thing. Snake's turn. It doesn't have to stay up in the air. It is going to fly straight at Digit.
Oh, never mind.
And it is going to take a bite attack.
A pistol whip it. Get out of here.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Does a 20 hit.
I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce the damage on this too, though.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So it's a D10 plus 2, so to whatever damage is done.
Okay. So
Reduced
it's a,
from it.
go ahead, roll your d10.
He is like 2.
You're definitely it's definitely a good thing you did that.
But just oh, that's 12.
Oh.
12 off of what is the damage?
Digit. Oh yeah. It was about to do 10 damage. Yeah, Digit, you see this thing fucking just dive down at you.
Oh
and
no!
Trying to
you see-
fuck my gun.
You see, yeah, you're just panicking, trying to unjam your weapon. And yeah, you see us just hissing and like snapping at you while it's being held back by Dirt's shield. However, it is going to take a second attack.
Well, shit.
This
Good luck, buddy.
time, no, this time it is going to use its stinger that it has, and is going to use it and is going to jab it out at you, Dirt.
I think I pissed it off.
Does not hit. You see that it goes to try to like stab you. It kind of glances off of you. Those of you who see it though, you see it kind of like sprays a bit of poison onto the ground.
Oh God.
And yeah, so it's like being held back right now by Dirt. Varaxis, what you doing? This thing is
Anytime
within
now,
reach at
friend.
this point.
He's trying to eat the little guy.
It's where right now?
It's within it's you can reach it now. If you're wanting.
That's
It's
right.
essentially
I
at my
use a
head
long
height, and
sword
I eat the
like-
squirrel.
Yeah.
I say I use longsword with both hands here because yeah. And I'm gonna try to hit it with a longsword.
Yeah.
We're sending it.
Send it.
Let's go.
It's a 24 hit.
Yeah, yeah,
Fuck,
it hits.
Yeah.
God
it's-
damn.
Just a little
And
bit.
I'm gonna throw a divine smite in there with that for the extra 2d8 radiant because damage is nice. So that's 13 slashing damage,
Ah, damn! Fucking
And,
max damage.
I gotta figure out how to roll the radiant damage.
How much is it?
It's 2d8.
You should be able to just roll on the left side there, the dice.
Yeah.
And you just click the D8 twice.
2d8.
I think, is that a d8?
It should be
Yep.
the one underneath the 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 10 radiant damage on top of that 13
23.
slashing.
Fuck.
Fucking
God damn.
criminy.
Whoa.
He said, "I don't like this snake."
Get this snake out of here.
Leave the squirrel alone.
God damn.
Not snack shaped.
Very snack shaped.
Oh.
Friend shaped. Friend shaped.
Dirt. What you doing?
Well, unfortunately, I have my crossbow out. I said that.
Yeah.
And while my mace is equipped, like it's on me, it's still probably at my side, and I'd have to swap them. So, what is that? A bonus action or an action to your? Rolling?
I'll say it's a bonus action.
Okay, so I'll hot swap that over and try to smack at the.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah. God fucking
Nice.
Christ. Yeah, that hits.
Well, that's
We all said fuck this snake.
Yeah.
it's only for 8 damage though. So.
Burgers.
But I don't like that it tried to attack my little friend. No, I can't do action surge because I use my bonus action. I'm good. That's it for me then.
Minerva, what are you doing? You see this
What am I
large
doing?
snake try to eat one of the. He tried to eat the squirrel.
He's like poking at it with his rifle.
I'm gonna.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
I think seeing the rifle would be kind of more concerned. Like, what?
Watch the squirrel have a gun!
Yeah, so I'm gonna get within 30 feet of it and use Thorn Whip.
Okay,
Yippee.
yes, get closer to me.
14.
That does not hit.
Surface.
Yeah.
But did my squirrel friend take damage?
The squirrel friend did not take damage because robot friend put up his shield.
All right, well then that's the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Top
for
of
I like
the
taking my
that
turn.
we
order.
have a healer. Thank God.
Top of the order, Esteban.
Where's our lovely snake friend?
Snake friend is in the same space basically as Dirt and Digit.
Oh, okay. That
He
could be
trying to
good
attack
or
the
bad.
squirrel on my head.
He wants the squirrel. He really wants the squirrel. However,
He-
a lizard did attack him and did pretty significant damage.
Damn.
True. Very true. They're both.
Do I take
small
another
enough for
shot,
this
or do you guys trust me?
Do you
Take the
trust
shot.
me?
I got a shield if needed. Take the shot.
Take the
I'm
shot.
small size. I'll be all right.
The rest of us are small, and he's just large enough.
I was say, Digit is also quite small. He's only 2.5-ish feet tall.
I think
Very
all of
snack
us are
size.
classified as small, except for Dirt,
My
right?
longsword- my
Minerva and
longsword is
Dirt, I believe, are
technically a great
medium.
sword for me.
Yeah, I think I'm considered
Oh.
medium.
Are you just
Let's
tall
say
enough?
Minerva's on the small end of medium, and I'm on the extreme large end of medium.
Yeah, we're like on the polar opposites.
One step
Yeah.
away from small and one step away from large.
That's fair. Yeah, okay. I'll try to fire and I like peek up over the top of the table there.
Yes, a
Okay,
hit.
thank God.
Nice.
I was like, if you got a 1 with that, I'd hate to have to burn my reaction.
Another 8 damage to it. It is fucking just. It looks like it's on death's door. It doesn't look like it's much longer for this world. You know, about the same. About the same.
I don't think that made a drastic change, but I would like the bonus action hide behind the table again. It was something. It was, you know, I don't think it changed
Some
the
damage.
status of the snake,
No.
but something's better than none.
That's cool.
And
When it's
after
like
I-
low on health, it starts like blinking red on my encounter tracker.
Yeah, we had one of our players was blinking red last night in combat, so that
He's
was
still
fun.
blinking.
He's still
Technically.
blinking
He's
currently.
still actively blinking.
Blink, blink, blink.
I-
Right.
It's funny because I said the exact same thing. I'm like, huh, you're blinking. I'm what? You're blinking. Yeah,
Did
after I
you?
bonus action hide, I'm done.
Yeah, digit, giant snake, like super close to your face.
Yeah, he's gonna try. He's like break action, fixes his gun, and is gonna try to do another fireball.
Yep,
That's all he's got right now.
good.
Take off its head if you can, and like its
Does a
wings.
14 hit?
Is not
No.
God damn.
the panic. Your prey instinct still going haywire. You kind of instead of like just clicking that like trigger, you pull when you click on it, causes it to go like off to the left.
Yeah. So
At least fires this time.
a firebolt kind of blows a hole through the ceiling.
Yeah. Yep. So the snake being severely wounded by a kobold that is also fairly snack sized is going to try to take its attacks on you, Varaxis.
We're gonna reaction again.
Oh, to reduce damage.
Yep. So I'll roll my d10.
Okay.
Keep
Just
having
hits.
to find it. So that's a 9 taken off from the damage.
Okay. You're able to reduce that down to 0. He's going to take his stinger. And it is also a hit.
Is he whacking me or Varaxis?
Oh no, he's going for Varaxis. Varaxis has done the most
Okay,
damage.
that's
He's
fair.
not happy at the spicy
Yeah,
kobold.
he really fucked him up.
Spicy kobold.
All right,
love
so you
that.
take 8 piercing damage, and you will then take an additional 12 poison damage,
Oh my god. That's
Well
20
then.
damage.
and go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Do you even
I
have
have
health
2
left?
HP, by the way.
Huh?
Okay.
I have 2.
My God.
Oh, I rolled
Okay.
a regular fucking check. Hold on.
Are you supposed to roll with like advantage
But
or
it's the
something?
same. It's
Oh, he's supposed to roll a save.
No,
Oh, a save.
normally if you
Okay.
roll a save versus a check, they're 2 different values.
In this
Yeah.
case, it is not.
Yeah, so I was
Um,
like, fuck, I fucked that up.
So you are now poisoned.
I can
Okay.
fix that in a minute with lay on hands.
Speaking of in a minute, Firaxis, it's your turn.
See, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Draconic Cry,
Okay.
and that gives me and my allies around me that are within 10 feet advantage on attack
Hell
rolls against
yeah.
enemies that can hear me.
Nice. Yeah, it can hear you.
And then I'm gonna just swing because right now we gonna kill it so we don't get 8.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, good. The advantage didn't help. That
6
is a
damage?
10 slashing damage.
Oh,
Yeah, you do 10 slashing damage. This thing is
Nice.
hanging on for dear fucking life.
Mother of God.
Just got the damn Zelda like beating, beating, beating.
Bro, that shit always is like stressful as fuck.
Yeah, it looks stressed.
That's all I got.
It looks very stressed right now.
That's all I got.
All right. Yeah, it is. It
An
is hanging on a
extreme
thread.
Pain in my own body.
Yeah, you are
I'm
racked
hearing
with
the
pain.
voice again, guys.
You hear you. There's no phone call this time. You just hear like heavy breathing, and you can't tell if it's you or if it's your mysterious deity.
Your mysterious friend.
I'm worried that they're heavy
Mysterious
breathing
stranger.
and you're almost
Oh, I
dead.
was gonna say it.
Unsure if friend shaped.
Dirt. You see Varaxis fucking. You managed to protect him from the bite. Then you just see him get
Dang.
straight stabbed through the chest with a stinger.
God damn it. Well, unfortunately, as a level 2, there's fuck all I can actually do right now other than just swing. You said we have advantage?
Yes.
Ah. Okay, advantage. I'm just swinging.
Yes, advantage on any attack rolls.
Okay, does a 15 hit?
Go ahead
Alright.
and Dirt. How do
Yeah.
you kill this snake?
He's just swinging for its head. Dude's gonna cave in it.
God!
Squish!
Just one last hiss and then just a sickening crunch as the thing like just falls lifelessly to the ground.
It deserved it.
And then I suppose now that the action's ended, I'd just pick up Firaxis and like set him by Minerva because I noticed Minerva had healing ready, just in case he needs other people to assist with the healing.
That depends on if I have to roll for poison before I can lay on hands myself to fix my own poison.
Yeah, you don't take any extra damage, but you are currently you guys are out of combat. You have currently the poisoned condition for the next hour.
Wolfie.
I can
Thankfully-
fix that with like I think 5 of my.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
should be able to.
I can use 5 points from lay on hands and fix poison.
You're feeling pretty good after that, or
You're
about
feeling
as
more
good as
alive.
having a as a giant hole in your chest.
Yeah, I still only have 7 HP.
Do
But
you
I'm not
need
poisoned anymore.
Medic.
I'll cast Goodberry. And then I think it gives you 10.
Thanks. Or do you,
You make him eat all of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
just pass a
Shoot.
bunch of berries.
You have to real fast
Correct.
over the
Varaxis might
Berries.
feel comatose by that time, though. Seeing as how one good berry makes you feel full.
It's okay.
Eat.
This will
Keep
this will
eating.
heal you. Just keep eating.
Keep eating, please. I don't want to.
I'm done. If you feel.
Oh, what was that
After
animation?
like the 5th one, it's just I don't want to eat anymore.
No more, please.
There's a fucking video.
Brax,
Hang on.
Yeah, no, Esteban's running over to the snake to chop that bitch up.
Yeah, you start chopping it
yeah.
up.
Start putting
Um,
her into
uh,
some nice slices.
I'll
get,
Berries
to
heal
use some
about 1
assistance
HP
there.
per berry.
yeah, they do.
That's why you got to eat all 10, buddy.
Power through.
We could probably have like crushed it up and made it into a smoothie or something.
God.
I got you.
Just gonna be over there chewing on the berries.
Oh my God.
I don't want any more.
Just patting his back. You're almost done.
Just one more berry and you can be done.
Just one more. Just one more, and you're done.
Hearing one more, there's just a small gag. Just
For Axis, you now just have like a small fear of good berries at this point. You're like, no, please.
no, guys, I'm
Terrifying.
okay, really.
I'm fine. I'm not getting any more berries.
You just gotta make sure you feeling okay. Okay.
Gidget
You only
kind
stabbed
of
me a little bit.
Gidget like hops off of dirt. He like sets his gun on the ground and just sits in front of it, stares.
Well, in the what 18 seconds you guys fought that creature.
At least I heard it.
At least I heard it. That's why it stabbed you, buddy.
You ripped aggro. The tank couldn't.
Exactly. You ripped aggro.
Not the flying snake.
Here, I got you better. Here you go. That's what you guys actually fought.
We're level 2. We're
You
not
are.
supposed to fight a raid boss.
Hey man, I'd say we did decent.
Fine, you guys did. Yeah,
That's true.
in a campaign like this, yeah, no, you guys did fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
If you would roll, if the snake had rolled even a little better, or if you guys had rolled a little worse, these tables would be very turned. Case in point, Varaxis.
I was about to say, only one of us got hit pretty bad. It hurt.
That's good.
You're welcome.
And it's only gonna get worse. Is the funny thing.
But yeah, this is
It
one
only
piece
this
deep.
campaign. It only gets fucking worse.
I mean, at least as
Is
time
one
goes
beast.
on, my health gets higher.
Oh yeah, I thought the
Yeah.
same thing. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I thought the same thing.
It doesn't get easier.
And then I
Have you
got
guys-
put in the
difficulty.
fucking ground.
Have you guys drag out basically the snake? You see Umu comes out of one of the side buildings, and he's like, "Oh, where did you find that?"
Is there still a hole in my chest?
it's closed up because magic, but
Plugged
there's
with a good
definitely
berry.
like there's a single good berry
There's
like
kobold
juice
blood
here
all
right
over.
there.
My
Covered in
own
blood and
is
good
on me.
berries. Meanwhile, Dur and Esteban are fucking filleting the snake, rendering it to pieces, plucking all the feathers and storing them. Wait, nope, no feathers. Has bat-like wings,
It
fleshy
actually,
ones.
it doesn't have feathers. Ah,
Gidget is like
It's,
sat himself
Save the wings.
outside
We
the
might be able to use
building,
this for something.
and he is
You could
completely
use the
disassembled
stinger
this
since it
rifle.
has poison.
True.
Yo,
Ooh,
what
good
was still taken
call.
care of?
What's up?
But
When-
his Minerva would have yelled that while trying to help Praxis.
Varaxis.
What'd you yell?
The
You
stinger
could-
can be used since it has
yes.
poison.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. I didn't quite hear that.
The stinger could be used
Oh.
because it had poison. Like, it's a useful
Ah.
part.
Yeah.
So I suppose what is your would that be a survival check to try to get that gland or whatever?
Yeah,
the
give
most
me
out of
a
it.
survival check.
Okay, Esteban, is yours higher than mine for survival?
Probably not.
What's your
Okay, you wanna
survival?
give me advantage here, buddy.
Plus
Mine's
0.
a +5.
I will give you advantage then.
Thoughts and prayers. Let's go.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
22.
Yeah, you're able to pretty adeptly kind of separate the stinger from
Oh. I also had
the critter.
I had kits and stuff. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's an herbalism kit. Never mind. Huh. I have a healer's kit and herbalism, so neither of those would probably help much.
Yeah. Tries to heal the snake. One more time.
One more time. Give it good
Theoretically,
berry.
Healer's kit had any kind of scalpel in it. No. But no, Poisoner's kit would be one of that.
I'll tell you now, you try to use a scalpel on an animal, you ain't gonna have a scalpel by the end of it.
Yeah.
Especially a snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Alright.
Umu basically just reports like he kind of took a peek at a couple of the other buildings. Like the only things that he's got that he didn't like check out while you guys were doing your thing in the town hall. He hasn't checked out the blacksmith yet. But other than that, like he didn't really find anything else.
I would pass, I guess, in a vial if we have somebody here has one. The poison over to Esteban. Like you're more the sneaky type. Like I probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I got it.
And I guess after helping cut up the thing, I'd want to go check out the blacksmith area too. Ironwood.
Hey, that's where
Yeah,
I was gonna head.
Probably go check out the blacksmith.
Okie doke. So you guys head over to
Oh.
the blacksmith. Oh,
I would like to note for those who are still here, there was the 2 extra rooms, I believe, in this building to check, but it should be clear now. So
Veraxis wants to be away from this building.
it's a bad building.
Fair.
I was almost
You
stabbed
must gather your
in this
party
building.
before venturing forth.
Oh God.
sorry.
So at least some of you guys head over to the blacksmith. Again, you know, a sign lies in the grass, barely legible at this point, but reads Blades Smithy. The door is open, kind of barely hanging onto its hinges at this point. One of you guys going in?
I'll be like, I should probably check first. Hold on.
There's another snake! Here it
Ah,
comes!
Just in
Damn it.
case. Yeah,
Digit fucking leaves.
Dirt's gonna go
I'll
ahead.
sooner take death via the barrier.
Dirt's gonna
Kurt
go
gives
ahead
him the
and
signal and just says nope, nope, nope.
Nope. Yeah,
I
so
don't wander up there.
looking into the smithy, you find that while the sign says that it's a smithy, it doesn't seem like it was used that way. Toppled
Uh-oh.
tables and old rotted cards lay scattered throughout the store, and old glass bottles are shattered. The anvil has been pushed into a dark corner, rusted almost completely, and the forge looks like it might have been repurposed into some sort of storage container. A rusted lock is still attached to the door of the chamber, keeping it closed.
All right. Should I make a perception to see if there's any critters, or are we good?
Up to you.
Yeah. I guess a brief glance didn't have anything, but it's probably
Yeah,
too better than my passive.
no ominous snake sounds this time.
Yeah. Be like, all right, seems clear.
Only it got an 18 on its stealth. It got you. No.
There I go.
Yeah. Kind of the same thing. Like just looking around, it looks like this was probably just judging by what that letter was saying. This is probably just repurposed into some sort of like little gambling den.
Would it be possible to break the padlock that holds the door closed?
Can make an attempt.
Yeah, you can always make an attempt.
I do have thieves' tools.
What do I need to roll for that? It's busted though,
it'd
so I
be-
think
it'd
it'd
be
just be easy to
attack.
break.
You'd just be making an attack roll on it.
That's only a 9.
You go to like swing down on it, and it kind of like hits it. You see it like shakes for a second. Sparks fly off, but the ruck is still the ruck.
Yeah.
The lock is still intact.
And Dirt would be like, "Hey Esteban, you want to try your lockpick on this, or should I just bust it?"
Do you feel confident you can bust it open?
I mean, it seems rusty. If not, we can just go through the fucking door itself.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, we'll just
Do
try
your
to
thing.
smash it off.
Smash. Yeah, that hits.
30, 20.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Man, when's it my
Yep.
turn for the good
Yep.
rolls?
Yeah, you see it just kind of it partially like disintegrates a bit. Like this thing was barely holding on. Yeah, what little remains of the log kind of just clattered to the ground. And the container is unlocked.
Yeah.
Right.
You want me to open it first to check it? I'll take the silence as a yes.
Yeah, you got it
yeah.
right.
Pop it open.
Yeah, you open it up. Chamber contains a single gem of malachite and about 10 gold. Looking at these coins, it's definitely gold. It's just printed a little different.
Yeah. Same general size, shape,
Oh yeah.
but different
If you
stamps.
if you brought this to a market on the outside, they would look at you funny, but they would still take it.
Yeah. All right. And who was in here with me? Vraxis?
Yeah.
And did Esteban follow in too? Who all filed in after it was declared?
I would have followed in after Varaxis.
Okay. You're like, all right, you two. I ain't got no use for any of this.
I can take that off your hands. Esteban will just walk over and take it from Dirt.
Ooh,
Odd
mean-
storage. I don't know what any of it would be for in here. Maybe those were just the last last things put up on bed, maybe?
Yeah. Dirt might look at the malachite in slight interest, but that's about the only thing that's like,
yeah. It's just like a shiny kind of greenish gem.
yeah. He's like, I don't know if there's any use for it, but it looks cool.
It's poisonous if,
my God.
exposed to over a long time.
Poison gem.
Poison gem. Time to outfit it on my knuckles.
Oh God. Cool. Yeah, you guys kind of finished looking through the smithy. Uma kind of meets up with you guys at the town center.
Would there have to be a smith's set of tools here, or are they in so
Um,
disrepair that they're useless?
Yeah, most of what you would find, like if you worked like really hard to like clean it all off, it could be like usable. But it would probably be more trouble than it's worth.
Then yeah, well, we'll ignore it then.
Yeah, it's kind of the story of most of the stuff in this town.
That's fair. I expected as much, but had to check.
Yeah, Umu meets up with you guys at the town center, and he goes, "Well, I suppose the only thing that's left is the forest, or we could go down, but I think we should figure out everything up here first.
Yeah.
If you wish."
Yeah, down looks like one of those holes we don't come out of.
He goes, "It does seem a bit ominous, doesn't it?"
As a man who was just impaled, yes, it does.
You know it came out of that bit too, like so.
the very least, by the forest, we could find a sturdy fucking tree to tie some line to before we go down.
Hmm. Yeah. We'll kind of look around and go. I think the caravan will stay here in town. Obviously, the previous residents no longer exist here, but
Yeah.
looking around, the next thing we may want to do is, if there are locals, we may want to make
contact.
sure they try to not take care of us.
Oh yeah. The note kind of suggested some not so great things.
So, Voss and I, and he kind of gestures to the rest of the caravan, we'll stay here and start setting up camp. Start working on getting the town back up and running, and work on getting supply routes began so we can start doing our own expeditions. But
Alright.
if you wouldn't mind,
Uh-huh.
the forest may be a good next step. You see Voss has just been darting
Flying
between various
snakes,
houses.
according to Little Miss, the flying snakes usually move in groups. So while it was alone, there's probably more somewhere.
We should be able to take care of it with those of us here. But if there's anything you need, most of what you might need would probably be talking with Voss. Otherwise, let me know what you find.
All right.
Yeah, Voss is just like, this is the first time you guys have ever seen him like even remotely leave like his little depot area. You see he's grabbing anything in like the houses and stuff that has like any remote like functionality. And he's
Fair.
adding it to the to the depot basically.
Then I'll mention the blacksmith tools that were kind of disrepair but could be used if cleaned up.
Yeah, Voss kind of perks up at, I mean, honestly, just mention of
Anything.
objects. And he goes, in the blacksmith, you said yes?
Yep.
Right. I'll take care of it. By the time you get back, I'll have it clean so you can use it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Not a problem. And he just sprints off into the smithy. You just hear clattering inside.
He heard free things.
All right.
It's
Do we
like
go
watching him and just kind of tilts his head.
continue north? Should we check out the water supply for these guys before we make the decision to go down?
I mean, we can, or we could just leave it to them.
I mean, we got to check the forest regardless. Or we should at least get an idea of what's going on up here before we touch bases back here before we head down again. So let's head down. Full stop. Not again.
Okay. Which direction are you guys going? You guys are heading to the forest next, you were saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dirt would suggest going north so they can see the water and the lake there.
Yeah, so
Not
going
before-
up that way.
Yeah. But he's not the leader of the group. He's just making a suggestion.
Who gets to be the designated leader?
I don't feel very leaderish right now.
I feel very poisoned, actually.
I feel very sick.
I was almost
Dirt
eaten, so I'm a
Is
little.
used to making suggestions and then listening to Esteban. So
All right, let's go, kids. Esteban's one of
Poison
my
feeling
Mama
is
knows.
gone with the feeling of. I say the poison feeling is gone, but the feeling of I just ate 10 good berries is not.
Oh, yeah.
Did you want us to
Varaxis
stay
is horribly bloated.
Was who came in? Umu, Voss.
And the
Uh,
entire Golden Caravan is here. Anybody that went across the barrier went into
Did
is
you-
in town.
Did you want to stay back for some healing and catch up with us? Because we'll probably be going slow.
My legs are short, so I'm good. I might be able to just ask Voss for a healing potion.
True.
You
I
you
don't
just
know.
hear
He
You-
might have healing potions.
you just hear clatter 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 clatter. You're looking for something?
Do you get like a healing potion?
Oh, of course,
Or-
of course, of course.
If you don't want to waste supplies, anybody in the group that has healing abilities.
Boss looks at himself. Well, I can't. Umu can't.
Digit pipes up.
Cobb?
Can the depot do it?
Cobb? No. Hammer?
I don't like that answer. That
Hammer-
sounded funny.
Hammer? No.
I'm a little worried that
Uh.
it's seeming like this group of adventurers here, this caravan of adventurers, doesn't have a healer.
Well, we have healing potions. Why would we need a healer if we have liquids that we can drink?
Fair
Don't
enough.
validate
That's a
your
valid
healers.
Damn.
I am still here.
I'm over here.
Yes, but you fed
Hello.
me good berries, and I'm afraid if you give me another one, I'll throw up.
Look, it was gonna give you more healing than the other thing that I can do, okay? I'm just trying to help on that.
Oh man. Yeah, Vasquez is like, yes, I do have healing potions. Seeing as how it's not something that you own, it'd probably be about caravan price. He takes out like the book again. For just a regular healing potion, be about 10 gold.
I have 0 gold.
Hmm.
I'll get the potion for him. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Dirt's gonna toss over 5 coins as well, just for
Toss a
to,
coin to
Minerva
your
to help
healer.
cover it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Voss
Came-
opens
I
up
came
a
here with no
Voss
gold.
opens up a tome and goes, "If you'll sign here, here, and here that you have received the healing potion, and that it functions as normal."
Oh.
Oh my god.
She'll sign on the dotted lines.
You see that this looks like the process for literally every item that he has in the depot.
God. No.
He is you're very organized, aren't you?
I try to be. The best way to keep people supplied is making sure that you know exactly where everything is, so you can give it to them immediately.
All right.
Wonderful. Here's the
Uh,
10 gold.
Thank you. He just
Actually-
he carefully puts it in like a little like chest that he has. You-
Dirt's actually gonna go over and get another potion if possible for 10
I was
gold.
about to say I was gonna give
Opens
you
up the
10
tome
gold to
again.
take another one.
Yeah, opens up the tome again. Goes, if you'll sign please here, here, and here, and accept the fact that this is being functioning as normal when you purchase it.
Did you say Esteban's giving him another 10 for?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 potions, 20 gold.
Yeah. He just writes X2 next to it.
All right.
Probably
Yep.
the least organized thing you
I
could
guess I'll
probably
sign for
see.
both of us.
Yeah, he takes the 20 gold, and yeah, you get a quick glimpse at the little chest. The money is horrifyingly organized.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
It's not like a pile of
Neat
money in there.
stacks.
It's literally stacks of coins.
Homie has OCD.
But these coins are different.
All right.
He has
He-
severe
he-
OCD.
He has an existential crisis.
He starts a whole nother stack.
He does indeed.
Oh my god.
He grabs another chest, labels it. He goes, pick
Weird
currency.
Weird currency.
Those other
He looks at. He does look at. It,
coins.
he's like, I know it's gold. It is different though. So I have to put it in a different chest relevant to specifically this region.
And I'd pass over the 2 potions to Esteban.
Yeah, you got it.
So
Nerva
we're calling
will
these pit
pass
coins. Got it.
the other potion to Thoraxis.
And we're out of combat, so you should be able to get
yeah.
the full healing from the potion.
Yeah. That's how I would rule it. You can use your action to use it completely.
I'm gonna drink it, but my stomach's gonna regret drinking it.
You feel
Oh my God, yeah.
you feel the poison condition coming back. I feel so
You
sick.
want me to just carry you?
I feel so sick.
You're already carrying the squirrel.
I'm so large, I could have one on each shoulder.
I'm just gonna climb up on his shoulder and sit. Don't go too fast. I might throw up.
Fair enough. We got to keep it at the other speed anyway, so we won't move it too fast.
Yeah.
At least I'm fully healed anyway.
So I have possibly a squirrel on one shoulder and a very sick
And a kobold
little
on
kobold
the
on the other.
I like to walk one step behind Dirt. Just so if I have to hide, I can.
Yeah.
Digit has since gotten off your shoulders.
Okay.
He was trying to figure out what's wrong with his gun before moving into the blacksmith with everybody.
You find it. It's like a couple blades of grass. Just.
He swears and squealing.
It's the most adorable thing to everybody else. Just fucking squirrel noises, just frustration at a damn gun. Fucking grass. Goddamn
mud.
grass and dirt. Okay. So this bridge is still intact for the most part. Not as well not as good of a size for a wagon to go off of. At least if it was fully intact it would be. But it's not. So it's like a wood/stone bridge. It's honestly a small miracle that it stayed even remotely walkable.
Oops.
Rushing
Sorry.
ahead.
No, I didn't realize that my fingers were wet, and so when I pressed the mouse pad, it just shot.
God. Cool. Yeah. So if you guys want, you can cross that bridge, and here, there are 2 ways you guys can go. Kind of hug the like cliff or mountain or whatever the hell you want to call it, really.
The outside, yeah.
Yeah, you can go around the outside of this little lake, or you can attempt to cross over this bridge that, even from a distance, you could tell is has been completely destroyed.
Okay. So
I
Where we
vote
going,
left
boss?
around the water.
question. Is this
Hmm.
just like another is this a wall here?
Basically, yeah, it's
Cavern wall.
essentially like
Huh?
Yeah, that
you
would probably
know
be the
you know
safest
that you
path.
guys are outside. You could see the sky, so
Yeah.
it's like they're like giant impassable cliffs. You could also classify them as like it's just really tall things of stone.
It's just a rock face. Got it.
Yeah, just a massive rock face.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It'd probably be the safest. I don't know about going across a dilapidated bridge over and next to a waterfall that goes into the abyss.
Yeah, no,
What?
thank you.
You know what?
Would I like to
Just
go on the
don't.
big water slide? No.
No, okay. Suit yourself.
Maybe if I
Not
had,
yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Featherfall as a reaction.
I do have Featherfall.
How many can
Who
you hit with
knows?
Featherfall?
Who knows if your featherfall would last?
Yeah. Well, I just have to catch it right as it hits the bottom. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh
What
my
if we can't
God.
see the
Technically.
bottom?
We would have a
Well, yeah,
lot
that's-
of time to react to that, I guess.
Hold
I'm
on.
sure I would be falling fastest. So when you hear me tink, that's when you cast it.
It wouldn't be Tink. It would be Crumble.
I can choose up to 5 falling creatures within range.
Oh, so
This-
theoretically.
The sound of a can being slammed into the ground.
All right.
So you guys
So
are
we're taking
hugging
the safer path.
hugging the cliff face.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I wish I could just click both of us.
Oh, like click drag, just
Yeah.
yeah.
Rex is just hanging on.
All right. So you guys start to get into like the outskirts of this forest. It's starting to get a bit thicker. You're still able to see like quite a bit of sunlight. It's when you get about here where you could tell that the forest really starts to like become like just a dense forest. What is the order that everybody is going in when going into this forest?
Dirt and Veraxis are sharing a square, and we're probably at the front.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel
Thank
like
you.
Minerva's gonna be behind the giant person.
Yeah,
Oh,
Digit's
Esteban's.
following not too far behind them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody kind of hiding behind the person in front of them that's bigger.
The big guy.
Save me from being dinner.
Fair. Hey man, as long as you stay within 5 feet, I can reaction to
Hell yeah.
stop
I'm
that.
small, I can share a square.
Okay.
You're gonna see Dirt with like person on each shoulder, and then somebody sitting on the backpack
Yeah,
behind his head
you're gonna-
too.
Eldritch Cannon is gonna be a thing. Fucking Francis is gonna get it.
Oh my god! Wait, how many
fucking-
Tinkerers do we have? How many
The two
Artificers?
artificers.
Technically, there's two. Yeah, there's
So you
two.
could have
I can
the
have an Eldritch Cannon
on
on
each
either
shoulder.
shoulder.
You
Yeah.
fucking totally could.
Man's over here, goddamn Blastoise.
Yes.
Even better, they can blow fire.
Oh my god! For the Emperor.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like the force cannon, the flamethrower. There's a shield generator. Like it's crazy.
God. Okie doke. So you start to slowly kind of walk into the forest. Is anybody keeping an eye out?
I am.
Yes.
Yeah, Digit is scanning
Those-
above
yeah.
them.
Those of you who are
Yes.
those of you who are actively like looking around, give me a perception check.
Gotcha.
If you're just along for the ride, we'll just use your passive.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use my passive.
I suppose at the front I should be using it.
Wow, that was on the corner, and I could have sworn it was a 3. D&D Beyond said, it's okay, we'll give you the 16.
Cool. Yeah, you guys don't see anything. You start getting a little like further in, say probably about right here. Start getting there, and the next thing you know,
The wedge behind Dirt.
Don't worry about it.
the next thing you know, kind of like a session that we just had in Kitus,
Oh god.
a series of spears are surrounding you guys.
Oh yeah, this does feel very familiar. Huh, look at that.
You guys notice that these are the same spears that you found in town.
like-
And with those perception checks, before I introduce you to your lovely ambushers, you notice that with your perception checks, just a tiny bit further in, like we're talking like right here, You see the same type of like banner setup. Spear shoved into the ground or in a tree, with like cloth hanging off of it with the symbol of the spear wrapped in chains.
Okay. Oh,
The individuals that are surrounding you, it is about 6 people. They look, honestly, for the most part, they almost look like half elves, kind of. They stand about like, about 6-ish feet tall, wearing like hunter like garb. And you can see that they're looking at you guys as if they're trying to say something to you. Dirt.
Yes.
You're the only one who hears this.
Oh.
Are they not
Um,
actively making any noise?
They're not actively making any noise. They're staring at you guys like they're trying to communicate. I will continue after I am done with Dirt. Dirt, you don't hear like full conversation. But you hear like intruder, outsider, like invader, like those types of like words and like, why, who, like all very like disjointed, like they're trying to say words, but they don't know how to say words that you can understand. So you're only able to get like snippets of it through like the haze of like hearing basically 5 people talking to you. There is a
Do I
6th
get
individual. Go ahead.
Do I get the feeling that if I respond back in my head, they would hear it? Or
You can try.
and yeah, he just tried to project the thoughts of explorer and not enemy.
You see a couple of them kind of like recoil from it a bit. They look at you with surprise. They weren't necessarily looking specifically at you when they were talking. They were kind of like all like dividing like attention towards the group.
Yeah.
Hearing you, they look at you confused.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to be able to respond back. I'm worried.
And you, all of you guys, you hear an actual voice, not like telepathically or anything like that. You're an actual voice in common. It is the 6th individual, in a little bit more elaborate attire, more like decorations, also just like the rest of them, completely covered in like leaves and mud and just everything they could come across for like some sort of natural camouflage. And this, like, what you could assume to be like a lead warrior of this party, looks at you all and says again in common, "I don't know how you're here or who you are, but last time your kind was here, it did not end well for you. You aren't welcome here anymore. Why are you here?"
Our kind doesn't like each one of our different races, or
Yeah,
our
he's looking
kind
at he's like
doesn't.
outsiders.
Okay.
You do notice that the moment he starts speaking in common, the other warriors around him look at him confused. And you don't hear it anymore, Dirt, because it's not being directed like towards your direction. But you could see that they're all kind of having like some sort of conversation. Eventually, the other clansmen, like other like warriors, keep their spears pointed straight at you, and this lead guy goes, "Outsiders, we exiled all of you before. So I ask again, why are you here?"
Digit ruffles around in his pack and then holds out holds out the
You see-
flyer.
The moment he starts seeing movement from you, they're like aimed their spears just directly at you.
He takes his rifle and just ever so gently moves one to the side and then holds the flyer out.
This guy looks at it kind of. He doesn't get close. He looks at it and goes, "That doesn't mean anything. The previous people who were here brought that same thing, so in fact, that doesn't really help you at all. I'm not asking what that paper is. I'm not asking any of that. I'm asking why you are here."
And he like looks at the paper and then holds it back out again. This is why. This is exactly why we're here.
I think he means
We
more so
got paid.
why we chose to come here, maybe as individuals.
He nods a little bit. He goes, "Similar. The last people who came here looking for a city came with violence.
I can assure you, we have no want for violence or need.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check, Minerva."
I'll give you bless, so enjoy.
Never mind the snake burgers.
That's my last spell slot, so you do what you can.
Is that with
You
advantage?
can add. You add a D4.
A D4. Hey.
Yeah.
Good.
This is like this is like the worst time to be playing the low charismatic character.
Sweats profusely.
Hold on. I don't have the 4.
Yeah, add the 4.
Yeah. 14.
Awesome. So you see he kind of looks to you guys and motions to the rest of his like group. They keep their spears pointed, and he looks to you guys and he goes, "You're coming with us."
Oh man, I just got impaled earlier.
He looks over at one of the warriors, and that warrior bolts off like deep into the forest.
Whoosh.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for you to completely lose him. Yeah, he and the clan just start essentially like holding you guys at spear point, escorting you deeper into the forest. After a while, you see you kind of come across a bit of an like clearing. And now we will turn to page 2.
Our history books?
And we will go to this map.
I don't know who's out there watching over me now, but they probably gonna eat me.
Help, please. Let me produce you guys real quick.
The one campaign I'm playing a low charismatic character.
Alrighty. Let me get just like a. Let's see. See if I can't come up with like a. You know what? This works until I can actually have like an actual like stat block for them. Yeah, so you guys get like pushed towards this area. Still held at spear point. Still just completely like essentially held hostage. Slash prisoner, because there's no ransom. And he looks to you guys and he goes, Kivith will decide your fate.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't elaborate. Yeah, looking behind you guys, you just see this little like essentially diving board that leads just straight into the abyss.
I mean, at least he didn't say Tiamat because she's angry at me.
Hold on.
All right, so a little bit of time passes. No talking, like from any of the people here. And you see a not dressed in like warrior garb or anything of the like, kind of an older, like half elf-ish looking person. Comes with one of those warriors that were sent off into the forest. And you see this lead warrior kind of looks back at this guy and he goes, he's talking in common so you guys can hear. Is like, I don't know how they got back in, but we have new invaders. And this older man, you can assume is probably this guy named Kivith, walks up to you guys. I'll just use, let's see. I don't have his stat block either. But there's not a good one. We'll just use one of these guys as a placeholder. So he kind of walks up to you guys and he goes, "Oh, well, Zanari, they don't look like the kinds of people who would have come here before. Where did you find them?" Zanari just responds, "Found them over by the lake. And they were encroaching on our northern border and coming from the town." Oh. How long has it been? 100? 200 years? Maybe? We sealed it, but there wasn't going to be any way to open it for a good couple hundred at least. The decent enough filter. Who are you? He looks to you guys.
I'm Baraxis.
Right. What do they call you?
Kobold?
Yes, that. I have seen one of your kind before, but not that size.
Small?
No, bigger. The rest of you, is that they call you a squirrel? Was that?
Yeah.
What is that in your head? A lot has passed. Right. Zanari, were they chopping down trees? No, they weren't. They just walked into the forest. They were probably going to start, though. Okay.
No, we were not going to do anything to the natural environment.
Well,
I was just trying not to throw up.
are you ill?
I don't want to talk about it. I ate a lot of good berries
Oh.
after being stabbed.
You should only eat like 1 or 2. How many did you eat?
10
That's
and a healing potion.
impressive, to be honest.
Well, whenever you're impaled by a flying snake, you do what you gotta do.
Wait. There was one on the surface?
It was in the town hall of the town that was abandoned.
Sonari. Were you not patrolling the surface on that side? Sonari just looks away a little ashamed. We're supposed to keep things out. We're supposed to keep them back in the maw. My
live in the
apologies.
hole?
They do. A lot of things live down there.
That is terrible.
I mean, people have come out of it. Many times. In fact, let's not talk next to the plunge. Come.
The plunge.
Yeah. He looks at it and goes, yes, that's where you were at the town, weren't you? Right.
What was left of it?
We dumped the bodies of the previous invaders over that little outcropping there.
Oh,
We didn't want them to start poisoning the earth up here.
that makes sense.
Right. Come along. I don't quite trust you lot fully quite yet, so we won't go to the main town, but at least away from the edge. Who knows what a gust of wind, especially, and he points towards Digit, especially a small one like you, a large gust of wind might take you straight into the maw.
Minerva's moving.
Yeah. Digit is sticking very close, like, I don't know. Nope.
Yeah, so you guys walk away from the edge a bit, and he goes, right. My name is Giveth. I am the leader, I suppose, of the Ilba clan. We have lived here for as long as any of us can recall. And as far as we're aware, our job is to maintain, or at least protect, against the Maw and anything that might come out of it.
Is that why there's like the weird golden barrier that kills people if they go back through it? Is that?
Kills people? None of us have tried to leave. None of us have really felt inclined to.
I don't recommend it.
I will take
Yeah,
your
it didn't
word.
end well for the last guy.
Yeah.
That's what we heard from the previous group.
Oh. Yep, that would make sense.
He shut down immediately.
Yes. There's, the Maw does things.
Plus, Tiamat's a lot less likely to come after me here.
Tiamat?
I'm a paladin. She's angry at me.
Who's Tiamat?
Uh,
Digit kind of gives him a
Multi-headed
cockeyed
dragon.
look.
A multi-headed dragon goddess.
Hmm.
Queen of
Oh!
the Dragon Horde.
Wait. Wait.
Queen of dragons.
I think I remember hearing that name. A long time ago. The very same. The big kobold. Had
Maybe perhaps a dragonborn and not a kobold.
kobold,
Yeah, I'm as big as
dragonborn.
kobolds get.
Yeah, no.
let's.
Either
I'll
way.
leave that alone.
Either way. Yes, the big dragonborn was
How
Okay.
dare he?
he had in his possession a mask. Now there's one time he tried to walk into the forest with it. Wasn't going to be good. None of us wanted to touch the damn thing. It wasn't great. Luckily he took that however far down he went. Eventually we never saw him come back. But I do remember hearing the word Tiamat associated with that. I don't know much else about it.
She's angry at me.
Well, we haven't had any sort of giant dragons try to come into the maw, so you might be safe here. I have no idea.
Let's hope so.
The reason why we've been so up in arms is a group of more hostile individuals came through the gate and started, well, essentially violating whatever relationship we had with you lot, or I guess your predecessors. They weren't acting very friendly, so because they weren't friendly, we killed them.
Get rid of the problem.
Precisely, yes. And then we locked the door. You see, upon hearing you talk, Dirt, Kivil will kind of look at you just like for half a second. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
Oh God.
Cool.
That's not terrible.
Yeah. It is a passing glance, but for a split second, the look that he gave you was kind of the same look of like, well, you aren't supposed to be here. That doesn't make any sense. He doesn't act on that thought. He just continues his normal conversation.
Ooh. Huh. Okay.
So he begins to kind of just go into bigger detail about the type of relationship that the Ilba had with the previous expeditionary force. Essentially they made a trade agreement. Expeditionary force would be allowed to take some trees from the forest in exchange for goods from the outside and expertise from people from the outside to help make their village stronger, more fortified, more advanced, so they could do their jobs better. They also had a pretty tight relationship actually going into the maw. Um, periodic expeditions, going down, exploring, coming back. Um, and he goes, I never went down myself. I was but a small child when this happened. But every time they came back up, they all looked just a little sick. Didn't last for very long, but they didn't look fantastic. Uh, eventually, they were operating like there was nothing out of the norm, and they would go back down, so clearly it wasn't anything fatal. But the thing is, what started this whole cooperation was primarily through the actions of a small party that the expedition had sent to us as a, think of it as a test, if you will, to determine whether or not we, as the Oba, could trust this group of people to not try to stab us in our sleep, to treat our forests with respect, to treat our people with respect. And this party, it was the big dragonborn, a looked like a human but was very small. They called it a gnome.
Halfling gnome. Okay.
I'm a gnome.
And he goes, and one looked kind of like a fish, but on legs. Never really heard what they were called, but fish
Is it a
man
fish on
legs, sort of. He could swim very well, but he also abhorred violence, which, very strange thing coming to the mall without wanting to resort to violence. Very unusual. Don't know if he lasted, to be honest. But
Nervous sweating and not violence.
he goes, but those three, we sent them to get a token for us. They were able to receive it. And to your people, the token probably would have been considered fairly valuable. It's a special material to us. So the sentimental value that it has to us is honestly more significant than whatever you could sell it for. But we asked them to do this, and they came back. And through that, it helped establish that they weren't just all talk, that they weren't willing to lay down their life for this type of relationship. I am now in the position to offer the same to you. If you wish to reopen negotiations, to reopen the same relationship that we had with this previous group, there's something that I would ask.
That feels like the best option.
And he kind of walks over.
Is how we can't really go home.
He walks over to the edge and just points, just in general, into the maw. And he goes, down there, one of our clansmen many years ago ignored all orders and went into the maw alone. He never came back. He was following a rumor that the invaders were talking about some sort of vault that they had stumbled across. and he wanted to go check it out, but he never came back. Bring back his body. Or, if his body has been claimed by the Maw, at least his spear. Do that, and I will be convinced that you aren't just another group of invaders. If you don't, the next time you step foot in this forest, you will not be talked to, and you will not see us. But you will perish.
Oh.
Side
Right.
question: how do we even get in the hole without just falling to our death?
He gets way too close to the edge. He kind of leans over and he kind of starts pointing and he goes, well, if you look hard enough, there are like slopes that slowly lead into the Maw. In fact, I think one such descent point was actually near the town. Don't worry, you cross over into this darkness, you'll eventually be able to see. From what I've heard. I haven't been down there myself.
Oh, so we're going off of that. Okay.
Right. You won't be
Best way out
you
or
won't be
death.
attacked on your way out.
Thank you. Appreciate that one.
Are you gonna find us whenever we have the spear and we come back, or?
Oh, we won't find you. Just come back to one of the borders and we'll retrieve you. Or
They won't
escort you if
attack
you have the
us.
body. Well, if you have the body or the spear, which don't try to bring us a spear from the town. We'll know.
What does this sphere look like that we have to recover?
Oh, and look, he points to the rest of the other spears. Oh, it looks just like
Okay.
that. But there should only be one down there. The Ilva don't go into the Maw.
Are they different from the ones in town?
Oh, yes. Each spear is individually connected to their wielder.
Neat.
Gotcha.
So we can't borrow one of those?
Yeah, you could. It may not cooperate with you.
Digit kind of cocks his head and pulls out one of those blue stones that he picked up. With these?
Correct. You tried to use it for something. I mean, it's just essentially just rocks that we've taken from the Maw. But once you start using it, it has a tendency to start to connect, and it never lets go after that.
Digit thinks about the one he broke.
You didn't comment on my like.
Yikes.
There was no reason for that many tits in that movie.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I guess we'll get the spear and then come back out of the hole.
Yeah,
Hopefully
no
alive.
worries.
Sounds
no
good.
worries.
Great. He just smiling, just not really saying much else. He's like, awesome.
Something tells me you
I'm so
expect
sorry
to see
about
us again.
It's just funny because it's on stream.
To put some context on that, my mom was watching, I guess, a movie about Lizzie Borden. And there was apparently a lot of
A
boobsicles
lot of
in the
tits,
movie.
yeah.
Oh no. One of those.
Which is
You
a
didn't
very-
tell me it would be like this.
Yeah, but it's interesting because, well, obviously, if you know who Lizzie Borden is, like, she's like the chick that murdered her entire family.
Mhm.
So, yeah, very interesting piece to put
Murder
in
and
that kind of
tits is
movie.
not really some two things you want to hear in the same, sentence. So
Something tells me that you're not planning to see us again.
Yeah, as you guys, if you guys start walking off, he'll just call out to you guys just offhandedly. Right, and watch out for the chains.
The
right,
chains?
chains.
Chains?
He does
Yeah,
not
you
elaborate.
know. The chains.
They don't happen to be the things that maybe killed that one guy.
Digit is
Good
like
luck.
starting to pat himself down. Like, do I have chains on me? Are they still here?
Ain't
I
no
think we
chains
all
on
have
me.
chains on us. I
Well,
think
I
I
based
got
on
those
that one.
things to hold me down.
Looks like we're going. Looks like we're going in the hole, everybody.
Oh, neat. Okay,
Down,
great.
down, down, down.
Another
Show me
ray
the
of
money.
fire. Show me the
I'm gonna
money.
pray to whatever's
God.
listening. Well, I'm going in a hole.
Don't let me die.
Just breathing.
I'd rather not die, but
The moment you say the
I'll
word
figure out
die,
who you are
you
one
still
day.
the moment you hear the word like die, like death, you're just like, oh, maybe everything will be okay. Take that as you will.
I still don't know what you are that's in my head, but
I wish I had nifty little telepathic abilities to talk to somebody before we left.
I don't even know who I'm talking to at this point.
For now. Oh, that I meant something else, but yes, that'd be neat too. I guess we head back to camp and let them know.
You guys are heading back to town?
Yeah, you should probably warn them.
Yeah, we can probably tell Umu that we're gonna have to venture into a hole.
Into the hole.
Don't cut down any
Um,
trees.
And don't go in the forest. Stay the
Yeah.
fuck out of the forest
Stay
for
the
right
fuck
now.
out of the forest.
Stay out of the forest. Don't harm the trees.
Yeah,
Don't
you
even
guys
look at the forest. Don't even think about it.
you guys start making your way over to the town, and you actually see Umu and Cobb are also like spookily close to the edge. Just
Oh god.
and as you guys see, you see that Umu kind of slowly turns over to you guys, and he goes,
Don't go in there.
well, actually, I think I might have found a way down.
Wow.
It took a bit
Oh,
of
well, we
looking, but we might be able to go down there.
we made contact.
Oh. Well, you're
They want us
not.
to go get one of their warriors' spears.
Oh.
It's in the hole.
Oh.
And they also warned us not to go in the forest until we have it, like any of us,
Hmm.
or death is going to swiftly be brought upon us.
I
And our bodies
suppose
dump in
we
the hole.
need to go down into the pit then. Well, I see, not saw. He points. You can barely see it through the darkness. Honestly, a fairly wide, kind of gentle slope leading down. And he goes, well, I guess down we go.
Are you going with us, or are you gonna
On some-
stay up here?
Hmm.
Slightly better news. They did seem amicable once we complete this task to possibly barter, or at least do some trading for
Oh,
supplies that they collect from
Something.
the forest.
that's good.
They said the last group of
That's
people that
pretty
came through
good.
here were not very interested in diplomacy, and they're all dead in the hole now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow.
they were very, very clear about the fate.
Killing.
Yeah, violence and the whole.
Murder.
whole violence.
And that the hole
Yeah.
is a mass grave.
And have a general respect for the nature here.
Which is understandable.
Well, I would, as much as I wish to go down there, I would probably only slow you down.
I
You
Gary,
should
you.
stay up here.
He looks at you, goes, while that would be impressive, I wouldn't recommend it.
Fair enough.
He goes, if you really wish me to, I will go down with you.
Maybe after we make a couple trips and figure things out down there first.
All right.
Fair warning, any who do go down, they seem to come back sickly for some reason. They get better after a
Whoa.
while, but they are initially sick. So there's something down there.
Interesting. Well, I look forward to the stories you bring.
Yeah, hopefully they're good tales.
Hopefully.
At the very least, they'll be interesting.
That's adventure for you.
They did say there's more
Dirks just
flying
look at
snakes down there.
Esteban like, adventure.
You see, the more he starts to think about it, the more Umu is like starting to move towards the ramp. It's like adventure,
No,
adventure
no.
is down there. Why would I want to stay up on the surface?
You should
Adventure
stay up
is
here.
down below.
Ooh.
Let us
Maybe
figure
adventure?
out what's
No.
there first.
Hmm.
They did warn
Adventure
us to
after
look
we
out
make
for
sure there's
chains.
no casualties.
He just
Listen.
walks away like grumbling, just like, man, fucking adventure.
There'll be plenty of adventure when we find out it's safe for Grandpa to go down.
Oh, God.
There's a lot of hole. We can't explore all of it in one trip.
We're just going to look for one thing and hopefully not die and be grabbed by chains.
What?
Don't
I
worry about
wanna
the
be
last
grabbed
part.
by
We
chains.
were, yeah.
They're into some weird shit, apparently. I don't know.
Right, so I do apologize. I don't have the first layers map quite yet. Just gonna have to
That's
keep
fine.
going with the theater.
Theater of the mind. Let's go.
Yeah. So he give this right. Like it doesn't take very long. Like there's the dirt leaps right off, misses the ramp entirely. Now,
That'd be a massive leap, though. Holy shit.
holy
He
fuck!
doesn't skip leg day.
Yeah.
Give it a break.
I am unfortunately holding on to dirt for dear fucking life.
Oh, fuck!
Fucking forgot about that.
So yeah, it seems like it's just that sunlight, at least this layer of sunlight, doesn't necessarily fully pierce like through this. So it only takes like maybe 20 feet of like walking. It's not like you're in pitch black darkness. It's just kind of dark.
Okay.
So after you kind of go like 20-ish feet down, the sunlight kind of comes back.
Nice.
And you're able to see. So you still can't fully see the bottom. Kind of. So this is what you actually see. Let me pull up the description.
Bleh.
So the region that you're in is primarily like temperate, like forest, plains, hills, sheer cliff faces as you kind of like continue to walk down. It's still the same as like if you tried to jump, you would not survive the fall. So
Got it.
it's not hyper flat like this is. It's a continuous like kind of tiered like descent further down. Near the what you would consider to your eyes the bottom, what you see isn't like solid ground. You see an extremely dense, like forest jungle-ish like
Oh.
center to this like at the bottommost area when you're looking at it. Like all you can see is like a little tiny like hole in the center of that forest, but you cannot see past that forest.
That makes some sense with all these fucking different things of water leading down there. Got to gather somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of life down there.
Yep. So that's what you're able to see from where you guys are. Continuing to walk down, like you guys are feeling perfectly normal, like no issues whatsoever. You can't tell exactly why they were talking about getting sick because you're feeling just fine. You continue going down. That's pretty much the only direction you're going is down, following this kind of like gentle slope. Eventually you kind of get like to a flat-ish area, like where it's not just the continuous slope down. And looking, you do see like kind of off of the distance, probably a good still like 600 or 700 feet, like you guessed it, down. You see kind of a black, like stone-ish structure. If you guys decide to go towards it, well, I'll give you the option. Do you guys want to go towards that structure, or you guys want to keep like poking around?
You think that may be where he died?
Let's say, would we have been doing perception checks just for a spear the entire way? I imagine.
Yeah, you could be. I would say like just with your general like, you guys can roll perception checks if you want.
There's a chance it might be better than my passive.
Theoretically, it should be higher than my passive.
Hey, the answer is yes, baby. Let's go.
Nice.
I see better in the dark for some reason.
Let's go for double.
Well, it is
20s.
sunlight now where you are.
Oh,
It's the same.
okay.
It's basically the same as the surface. Like it was only
Okay.
darkness for about like 20-ish feet, and it was still like it was as if somebody turned off the lights and not like magical darkness.
17 is higher than my passive, so that
Even
works.
with the 20, is like you're not seeing like
Yeah.
a spear.
I'm not seeing nothing.
What you are seeing is like various like smaller wildlife, like kind of just
Yeah.
doing their things. These ones
Oh,
not
God.
nearly as scary looking as the fucking snake. But everything that you see here, like wildlife wise, I mean, honestly, even the trees, you've seen them before, but they're like altered or like they've evolved differently
Yeah.
to like the outside.
Yeah.
A lot of them are like they seem a little hardier, like they seem a little more like kind of bulky,
Different
thicker,
subspecies.
yeah,
Cool.
exactly, like thicker fur. Couple of
I
them
have
even
an
like
idea.
what's up?
Can I ritual cast speak with animals?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Maybe they've seen something.
Yeah, you cast speak with animals, and I would say nearby there is I would say let's my first instinct, I'll just go with my first instinct.
Do it.
Digit, you see a distant cousin of yours, basically. This is a squirrel.
Oh god.
But this one, it looks a little blind. Like it
Oh,
when you look at it, but here's the thing, like it looks blind, but it's looking around like it's not.
oh,
That's
its
more
eyes
worrying.
probably adjusted.
So
I
yeah,
like-
you cast speak with animals. And it's just going through the motions. You're just like, gotta find food, gotta find food, gotta bury it, bury it down, not up, bury it down, not up.
Oh, that's yep. Um,
Digit is like hearing all of this, like, oh god, was I like this?
He looks at you and goes, weird one, weird, strange, kinda not, ain't right.
He squeaks back at a weird one. Strange.
He's like,
Not me, you.
hey, you wanna fight? I'll fight you.
Minerva's just listening to this whole thing.
Right.
They're squeaking back and
He's
forth.
like, I don't know what you want, but I don't like it. Like, you're weird. You're weird. What's wrong with your eyes? Why are you up there? That's strange. Why do you have things on you? That's weird.
Called clothes.
What? No. What? Weird.
He,
Weird. Weird.
he flicks his tail in defiance.
Not us. You ain't us.
Bigger, stronger.
Just weird. Gotta bury food.
I look back at the rest of the group. Yeah, I got nothing. He's very much not like me. He's what you might consider normal.
Yeah.
So, you might know something.
Yeah, the big things that you get from that squirrel is bury it down, not up.
Yeah. Yeah, Minerva will go up to the other squirrel, not Digit.
We have to differentiate. My God.
No, just tired. Minerva will kind of go, kind of kneel down a little. Excuse me. We just might have a couple questions that you can help us with.
What?
So,
Gotta bury my
well,
food.
first thing,
He's
yeah,
still looking around.
that I am curious about, because you say you're bearing it down, not
Yes.
up.
Uh-huh.
Why
What?
is that?
It hurts. You don't go up. Up hurts. Up hurts.
Up hurts. Okay. Good. Thank you for that one. And then the other thing is that we've come down looking for a spear, a spear of sorts. Was wondering if maybe you've seen one down here.
Did Digit do active translation to the rest of the group?
Yeah, you got
Oh my
Minerva
God.
like squeaking and like squirrel.
Speak us in.
we have a satyr talking to the squirrel, and the other squirrel is translating.
Yeah, and he just goes,
Oh,
what's
I love it.
spear? What's that?
A shiny rock on a stick.
Oh,
On the
Yeah,
shiny rock on a stick.
It's a shiny
Mm.
rock on a stick.
n-
It's
no,
very
but
shiny. Might be sharp. Maybe.
no, but stay away from the big stone. And he points towards that building. And he goes, and no food there.
No food there. Is there anything else in there that maybe would be concerning and not wanting to go in there? Or is it just no food?
Don't want to go near it. Don't want to go near it.
Okay. Thank you.
We
I
noticed that the
appreciate
other
it.
wildlife is particularly staying away from the stone building.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. Since the squirrel does not give a clear answer.
You notice that yeah, in general it seems the wildlife has a tendency to kind of stay a little away from that place.
Okay. I'd kind of let them know too. Just be like, don't know what's going on with it, but none of the wildlife seems to like the building much. So
So we should go check it out. Heard.
we likely have to, but maybe
Perfect.
I should check it out first as the closest to non-living.
Standard
Here.
procedure. Standard procedure. I'll just be behind.
You just
All
the
right.
squirrel starts to leave. Gotta find food. Gotta find food. Gotta bury it down, not up, down, not up, down, not up.
And yeah, before we get close to the building, I'll set Varaxis down. That way I'm not
Yell
carting
really
him into
loud.
danger.
If any
Cool.
of my rations are squirrel friendly, can I give the squirrels some?
You go to give him some rations. He grabs it and immediately bolts off.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, okay.
He goes, "Thanks," and just leaves.
No.
This is a little barnacle.
Cool. So you guys start heading down towards the quote unquote giant black stone.
Yep.
And you find yourselves outside of a building. When you guys get close to it, you get some slightly ominous vibes coming from it. I do have the map for this though. Boop. Okie doke. Let's get you guys up in here. Boop, 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 and boop. All right. So you have basically this black like structure, just in this like forested area. There is a giant, I say giant, but big, like stone-ish door that's closed.
Be like, all right, come a little closer, but not too close, just in case something fucking happens and I can't react properly.
Around the
And
corner, I creep.
May I stealth behind dirt?
Yes.
Sure.
I'm gonna put a hand on the door first, just to see if
Okay.
there's anything that reacts.
Nothing reacts, but if you're looking around, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Yep. Oh, that's a flat roll. Well, that's fitting for a flat roll.
Okay. You do see what looks to be a small hole near the door.
Okay. I'll call Vespon, point out the hole, and be like, hey, you're probably better at finding traps and whatnot. You want to check this over for me?
Yep, I'm on it.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
You got this, buddy.
Plus on it.
This is better than my 10.
Um,
Can I assist with the perception or no?
Sure, yeah, you can help, like, be like, oh, what about over there? What about over there? Look.
Yeah. Because we've also been working together for a little bit, so.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Oh,
There we go.
Cool.
There we fucking go.
Um,
Swap those numbers.
you don't see any traps in this little hole, but you do see a little button inside.
hey guys, I think I got something.
It's about arm's length. You gotta really like if you went to go try to put your hand in, it goes up to your shoulder.
You want me to do it?
No, I think I got it. I think I got. Yep.
No, it's free.
I
I got
just wasn't sure if sticking a fleshy arm inside of a possible trap with a button at the end was a good idea.
No, it's fine. I can get it.
All
I
right,
can get
you
it. I
got
can get
this.
it.
You go to put
Just
your hand
slapping
in.
the wall.
Yeah, you go to put your hand in. Press the button, and the door slowly opens.
Yeah.
Well, thank
see?
God.
It's all
I
good.
thought it was gonna like close on your arm.
Esteban takes his hand out, and his arm is missing now.
There's nothing left. It's a
Oh
stump.
my God. Cool. So, first thing you guys notice is it is dark. It's very dark in there. Oh no! Go away, everyone!
He hit the clear
hit the
all button,
wrong-
huh?
I
I
did
didn't even see
indeed.
anything. It's okay.
Yeah, that caught me
Yeah,
off
I
guard.
did. I went to go. I was like, reveal, and I'm like, reveal. Oh no! Why are those buttons so close together?
They're entirely too close together.
They're way too close together. Well. Oh well. I'll give you guys just a description of it, just enough to where I can eventually reveal the whole damn thing. It's very dark in there. One of the first things that you do notice, though, right next to the entrance, is some dried blood trail leading further in.
Oh.
Otherwise,
Well, I mean, that
unless
looks,
So yeah, maybe me going first again.
Yeah, you definitely have a lot less blood to spill than the rest of us.
True, true.
Yeah, so you start going in. It's again extremely dark. You can see kind of like along like the walls, like you can see like little bits of like torches and stuff that you could light if you wanted to. Otherwise, like about as dark as it can be. The stonework is like just jet black. The walls are just like black. The flooring is this like quarried dark stone.
Okay. So even torches out, this is absorbing a lot of light.
It's
Got
absorbing
it.
quite a bit of light, but at least if you have a torch out, you can see. You can see that there is a hallway that goes off to the left and a hallway that continues on straight.
Uh,
I do have an oil
I'm trying to
lamp on me.
remember the brief image we saw of the building for a second.
up?
I believe there's a hall on our left.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just trying to remember orientation
Yeah.
and which end seemed like it was a dead end.
I'll,
which end was a large
Just so
room.
you guys can see, you'll be able to see, unless I'm quick with the draw. Oh! Well, shit. Interesting. Hold on.
I mean,
Give me a
did we
sec.
hide things?
Well, it did, and then I hit cover all, and now we're in this. My draw was too quick.
We're in the abyss.
Yeah, it's darkness.
Darkness.
Okay, well we're gonna do it the inverted way then. So in that case, we'll just do this.
Neat.
Okay.
So yeah, you got a.
That works.
Let me do boop, boop, boop. There you go. Now everybody's visible. Yeah, so you got hallway going up north, and you got a hallway going to the east.
Breaching
Yeah,
clear.
you do notice a little bit of a blood stain going going north.
Should we check out the blood or check out the end of this hall first?
Check out the blood.
Okay, so
Alright.
you guys are deciding to go up north first.
Yes.
Okay, so interestingly enough, the moment you start kind of coming into like this lit area, you kind of find a like very faint, like glowing white light coming from that's coming from a tree that is in the middle of this chamber.
Huh.
You find where that blood trail led to pretty quickly, and you actually don't need torches in this area. There are braziers that you can light. At the moment, though, this tree is kind of giving off like a faint humming, and is producing a very like gentle white light that kind of illuminates the entire room. It's not blinding,
Assume
but
these
it's
are
like
the little
faint enough.
braziers.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Dirt will kind of go back and forth, light those just in case, real quick.
Yep. So those are lit. producing like a nice orange glow. Thing that catches your guys' eyes almost immediately outside of the giant fucking tree, you see a body
Mm.
leaning against the tree.
Hi, friend.
Looks very similar to some of the clansmen.
Oh.
And leaning against him is a spear.
So he said to bring the
Yeah.
body.
He said bring the body, or if you can't get the body, bring the spear.
What if we bring both?
Yeah, against the tree
There's-
lies a dead clansman, perfectly preserved, but with
Damn.
large claw marks marring his body, indicating
Oh.
that the wildlife probably is what did him in, and he probably came in
Yeah.
here and then died.
Seeking shelter and just died here.
Yep.
Yikes. All right. Dirt's gonna look to Esteban and be like, "You got a extra bedroll of your own?" I suppose we're probably actually gonna end up sleeping up top anyway, and they have extra stuff. But
If I have to give it over, yeah, I guess I can.
well, no, I've got the extra one, like your extras. So I was just wondering
That's
if you
true.
had your original one. I guess.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
put
yeah.
a dead body on a bedroll. Yeah, you can check
But
out the tree.
the bedroll, since it probably has like some kind of linen blanket or something,
Hmm.
I'm gonna
You
lay
trying
that out
to-
and then put the corpse on it. And
So you
Wrap
go
it
to
up.
try. Let's go. Let's go with the tree first. Go ahead and give me a nature check. Nature or Arcana, your choice.
me?
No, Minerva.
Minerva.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. No. It was a 16. Oh. Oh, you saw it roll and then rolled onto an 8. All right. So it's a tree.
How long does bless last? By the way, just curious.
I get
I
loose.
think it's like an hour, maybe, or 10 minutes.
Oh,
know
okay,
if it's
because
an
Minerva
hour or
was
two.
blessed earlier, but
It actually doesn't specify. It lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, then that's way over. Damn.
Nice.
All right, just checking real quick.
Yeah. So looking at the tree, before we talk about what you're doing, Dirt, it's got this like faint humming. You could tell that it might be the tree that's magical, but with an Arcana check like that, you can't fully tell. Dirt. You go to pick up the body, but you can't.
Oh,
Before you can even remotely get close to the body to pick it up, you are met with fierce pushback. Like you're trying to push your hand into like an extremely powerful wind.
oh. Hmm. Does it feel like there's any intent behind it, or like this is like a ward that was set up that I just hasn't faded over time?
Just like with Minerva, go ahead and give me a nature or Arcana check.
Both of those are the same, so let's make it Arcana. Sure. Nope. Holy shit.
Goddamn.
Goodness.
There is a tree.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm like, what? Why? What's happening
Esteban
here?
kind of like looks up from setting out the bedroll, like, Dirt, you good, buddy? This is usually your expertise of picking things up and putting them down. So, what's
I
going
don't-
on?
You'd see him making like tracks in the dirt as he's trying to push forward. Like, something's stopping me from moving.
What do you mean? Why would something be stopping you?
I don't know, but it doesn't want me to touch the body. I'm guessing.
Huh. What? Is it the tree? Is it?
I, I don't know magic.
I don't
Man.
know magic either. All right, I dabble in things, stuff
When
and
Minerva
things,
comes
but
over, he's definitely gonna look over and be like, "Help, please."
Help. Help. Yeah, the barrier or like whatever you want to call it, like doesn't feel solid. It just feels like you're just infinitely getting pushed back.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to push forward, and it's like, no.
It's like, nah, I'm stronger. Yeah, go ahead and give me one more time. Nature or Arcana.
I'll give you the help action.
Yeah, go ahead, do it with advantage.
Try being nice to the tree. Ask it really nice if we can have the body because we need it really
Please.
bad.
Please.
Tree, if that
It
is
won't
you,
last.
please let us see.
You do have
Rolled
advantage.
with advantage, correct?
Watch her tell us that was
Yeah.
with.
Oh God. Oh,
Oh,
no.
First one was better anyway. 14. Well, damn.
Oh man. So those of you who are just those of you in the room, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yes, sir.
Throwing you as many bones as I can.
Perception.
There we go. There we go.
Got 17 again. I'll take it.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Minerva, Digit, Esteban, and Varaxis.
Damn it.
You guys see, kind of over here. You see that a couple of the tiles are like pushed up, like there's a route, like going into a different room.
That looks suspicious.
Suspicious route.
Do you mention the suspicious route?
Dirt, come here and look at this real fast. There's a weird ass route, and it's just going.
It's just going. It's doing route things.
It's doing the
Alright.
root things, and I
We
don't know. I'm not super in tune with nature or whatever, but
Cool.
usually that does mean that she connects somewhere up something.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you start following the like. That's a cover. That's an eraser. I really got to figure out Foundry. Yeah, you start following this. Oh, yeah, cool. So you guys start kind of going in. You find where the route is.
Oh, boy, hold
Where the
on.
route is going. You also see in this room some shinies.
The immediate movement over to
What is
shiny.
these shinies? I don't have an image for it, so I'm just gonna have to describe it over on this. These are like basically like little stands for like stuff to sit on.
Yeah.
The root is wrapped around a glowing object that is kind of being held aloft by the root.
I want it. Esteban will be inspecting it to try to figure out if how they can
The
take it.
shinies or the thing in the root?
The shinies.
The shinies. Yeah, go
Fully
ahead.
looked
Go ahead and
right
give me.
past the root.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a. Go ahead and give me a perception check for the shinies to see if you can detect anything. Nice. Looks good to you.
I want the shiny.
Looks the same to me.
Looks great to Dirt.
All right, so I just take it, right?
Don't touch it.
Oh, okay.
Are you grabbing it or you're not grabbing it?
Well, Minerva said, "Wait a moment.
Yeah,
Don't touch the Chinese
yeah.
cat."
I know.
Okay.
So,
Look, she knows more than I do, and I'm willing to admit that. I resent it, but I admit it.
Minerva, when you are looking through this like kind of roots like wrapped around this object, looking a little closer, it doesn't look like anything like tree made. It is like a it's like a cylinder. Looking kind of through what little you can, it looks to be like it might be some sort of like cipher. You could see it's kind of like it's got like 7 like rings for it, and just it's constant like shuffling around.
don't touch this.
And it's also humming. It's actually humming at the same frequency that the tree is.
Oh. Dirk is semi-interested in this as well because it's a neat possible artifact.
Esteban will not walk over there, but will look over his shoulder like, Dirt, does it look like it's valuable?
I mean, anything in here can be valuable, but
The only
Right.
way that you could think that you'd be able to turn it off is this looks to be the power source. This looks to be what probably ended up happening, is the tree found some power, essentially like energy, latched onto it and gained powers.
should I pull it, Minerva?
Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation check.
Dirt will ask what they're looking for and assist.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to see if you can get better than 15.
Digit is very curious about how they're going to figure this one out. He's afraid
Nice.
to touch that shit.
A second 15.
All right.
You don't see
Dirt's
any
not that
like
great at helping.
you don't see any like traps or anything that would I guess it depends kind of what specifically are you like investigating for? What are you looking for in particular?
Can I also look to see that these almost altar things, does it look
Mhm.
like they go into the ground at all?
Nope.
Okay.
They look more
Making
like
sure
display cases than anything else.
Yeah. Making sure there's not some hidden little like you take one, the other disappears
Yeah.
situation.
To you, Minerva, like with that roll, nothing else is like popping out as strange.
All right. So am I good to grab it?
I want to swipe it so bad. I don't even care what it is at this point. I just want to swipe something.
Tell you what, if I touch mine and nothing happens, go ahead and swipe yours.
Bet.
Yeah, you can check the shinies.
Minerva's gonna double check it real quick because they know a bit more about magic than we do.
Yeah, they're
That's
shinies.
fine.
Looks good to go. Looks grabbable.
All right. On 3, we
On
both
3.
swipe.
Yep.
Oh,
So
wait for
nervous says otherwise.
Blue Jay to stop typing. I want to see if there's a response real quick. Where
Do
is
not
little?
want to swipe prematurely.
Where's little Vraxis? Where are you? Get in here, little shit.
I'm
What's
over
happening?
here.
Just left me at the door, so I didn't move my own token.
All right. Are you fully out of the room or just backing up near the door? Out of the room. Got it. Outside.
Minerva.
Digit, you hanging out in the room still?
Fucking you, ball.
That's how I was fucked by a tree.
Go ahead and let's see. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a. Let's just do an insight check.
Who's doing insight?
Minerva
Wait.
is.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You got this.
Sick.
You don't got this.
Cool. All right. Please continue.
I don't know. Your dice really do hate you right now, though.
know.
Okay. Digit, count us down if you would.
Gentlemen, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready.
On 3. 1, 3.
Swipe.
Esteban,
both gonna-
you're able to grab the shinies. Dirt, the moment you get even remotely close to that cipher, you are zapped and launched into the wall.
Oh,
Go ahead and take 1d4 damage.
Oh. it's just
You want to roll it or should I roll it?
You know, I haven't rolled on God's character sheet yet, so.
Yeah. A 3. All right.
Take 3 damage.
Damage.
You're getting from slamming into the wall.
The first damage I've taken.
Yep.
How big is the shiny he was trying to pick up?
I mean, it's not huge. It's like something you could probably put in your pack.
Digit picks it
The
up.
dirt's like just.
You're gonna try to go pick up the
Yeah,
object.
he looks at Dirt
Digit.
and then Esteban.
Digit. You are zapped. Oh fuck! And sent
Oh,
flying
God
into
damn
a
it.
wall.
oh no. Esteban's
take
head's just
1d4
snapping back and forth. Like, what the fuck is going on with everybody?
He hits the wall and he's
Can-
like
can
comes
I-
to a rest and he
can I
goes,
attempt
but
to touch it?
Esteban
Like-
could
You
touch
take you
his.
take 3 damage.
Ow!
Can I attempt to touch it? Like, not even
Oh
grab
my-
it, just poke it and see
You're
what
just
happens?
gonna get a little close to it.
Yeah, I want to see
Yeah.
if it, like, radiates anything as like a warning.
It definitely feels like it's trying to warn you off from something.
I mean, just
You don't get the
touch
warm
it.
and fuzzies
I
the
want- I
closer
just gotta
your
get
hand
the
gets
body.
to it.
You get that feeling of like static as your hand gets closer to a live outlet.
I just need the body. I just need the body. I'm bargaining with it at this point. I just need the
Minerva
body.
watching from here.
I don't even care about you. I just need the body at the tree.
You know that the only like I'll save you the agony of possibly rolling like a nat 1. You know that pretty much the only way that tree is going to stop producing its barrier is if something is done about that battery.
And
Are
are the
what
roots
happens if
holding
I throw a
it up?
javelin at it?
You try to throw a javelin at it.
Yeah.
You see it. You see it also gets zapped and is thrown like really quickly into a wall that like stabs into the stone.
It almost impales Digit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Maybe the
Okay.
the other thing can like touch the thing.
Does anybody have fire?
I was about to say, fire? Anyone?
I'm
Just
gonna
light it on
see if I
fire.
can't touch
Under that
Digit levels his rifle and says, I've got fire.
Minerva, you are getting kind of just like a it.
This is the
You've got
stereotypical
a
thing
little,
of the
like,
one girl watching a bunch of dudes do dumb shit and hurt themselves.
You've got like a weird amount of, you don't know where it's coming from. She's got like a weird amount of confidence and she's like, I could take it. I could grab it.
Oh, I can break these cuffs.
The only one that didn't try to touch it is the one meant to touch it.
Hey, I don't know if that's a good idea, friend. I don't know if you know, saw what happened to the other two, but
Does that impact mark look squirrel shaped?
You guys just see, like in slow motion, you see Minerva go to grab this thing, expecting the zap and launch. Instead, though, Minerva grabs it,
huh.
and after
Fidget
just
is visibly confused.
after just a little bit of pulling,
Dirt looks at the orb and at the tree, and then at Minerva, he's like, so it's fucking racist.
Yeah, you grab this cipher, and the moment you like pull it away from the roots, the cipher stops like spinning. The roots that were on it kind of like start to, I guess, like kind of fall off, like shrivel up and fall off. And you've got this like clean, like metal type ish, metal like stone cipher in your possession.
Sorry, I can talk now.
Yeah.
Minerva was gonna look at them and then look at the group and then look at them.
Digit has got like a little bit of
Yeah,
like
I'm
cinched
like-
fur.
Yeah.
Sloan's just looking across like everyone in the room, back and forth, like, the fuck just happened?
Digit just looks defeated. Like his gun doesn't shoot. The box rejected him. He doesn't know what to do right now. He was almost eaten by a snake. He's been having a bad fucking time.
It's been a bad day for Digit. About to got in a
Dirt.
fight with a random fucking squirrel.
Dirt leans over to Esteban's like, so what were the shinies?
Oh yeah. Here are the shinies. There is actually an orb amongst these shinies.
What the hell?
You have orb. And you also find about 5 gems. Which with your like ability as like just kind of like generally as like rogue type, valued at about 10 gold per gem.
So 50 gold worth in gems.
Yep.
And another
And
orb.
go ahead and if you guys are taking a look at the orb, those of you go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Dirt is not offering advantage because he wants nothing to do with the orbs that are mean.
Well, Minerva's isn't an orb; it's a cylinder.
It's a cylinder.
Okay, he'll offer
The
advantage
real
to the
question
orbs
is,
orbs.
can we
still
touch
there.
the body now?
Checking orbs.
Yep. Check that orb. Give me that Arcana.
Yeah, we'll get the body in a second. We got to check the orb first before we store it and move on.
Huh. These are
So
spherical.
with even with a 10 Arcana check, you've seen this type of object before. We don't see it get used very often, but it is what is called a drift globe. What a drift globe is, I will pull up the exact language for it. Essentially, it is a like floating light.
Oh, nice.
You can speak like a command word, up to you, like what you want it to be, and you can make it emanate the light spell.
Neat.
You feel like right now, you think that it could probably also cast daylight, but it seems like it has been inactive for a very long time.
I wonder if this thing still works.
But yeah, you can speak another command word as an action to make the illuminated globe rise into the air and float no more than 5 feet off the ground. The globe hovers in this way until you or another creature grasps it. If you move more than 60 feet from the globe, it follows you until it is within 60 feet of you. It takes the shortest route to do so. If prevented from moving, the globe gently sinks to the ground and becomes inactive, and its light winks out.
Our magic person just went to the bathroom, didn't they? Yeah, I was gonna ask
I mean-
if they knew what the command word might be. Above game, I'm just trying to think of a really fun word. It's really stupid.
Yeah, this is. I'll just do this. Do this fucking above board. I mean, obviously, yeah, just above board. Man, I knew this was going to be an uphill battle trying to get Minerva to take that item, because that's Minerva's fucking item.
Oh.
I like that I came in right as you said that.
Yeah, yeah. That, I was like, man, please.
I ended up getting kind of lost in the sauce because I was looking at my spell book to figure out what I
Yeah.
could do. So I was
Oh yeah, remember when I was kind of debating what to do when I ended up saying just like insight check. I was initially just gonna do like, you know what? No, wisdom save. But decided insight, and it's just, man, you just needed those rolls to work for you just a little bit.
I just kept getting
There were
mid
so many of
fucking
them, too.
rolls.
So many rolls.
It got to the point where I was like, if she keeps rolling like this, I'm never gonna be able to give her this fucking item.
Yeah, God, that's really unfortunate for this character, huh?
Oh, congratulations, you have said Cipher.
Yippee! I say above game.
Yeah. Yeah. Minerva in game, like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this thing.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
racist.
God, did you-
We just went over this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Did
actually,
you ever
prod
tell
at it.
them? Did you ever tell them how he would troll Jacob? Well, about, like anytime he would just go off on these tangents, like trying to rule Zoya or whatever, and it would all be counted as in-game dialogue.
Oh yeah. That's why I try to like do as many accesses as possibly can, because yeah, it makes it hard to distinguish sometimes. I'm gonna be right back and go to the bathroom, and then I will explain what happens next.
Need.
Because something does happen next.
Oh boy.
We
Oh,
can leave
that would
with
be
the
like-
thing we tried to come get.
There we go.
We can not die.
Man, that was really unfortunate on my end.
We can have a chicken
Multiple
wing
times.
eating contest.
You say to the two people who got zapped,
She's like, huh. Well, that was fun, right?
Crying.
Everyone had a good time.
I need a fun command word for the light orb.
Let there be like
Oh, that's
Lumos.
Lumos was the first thing I thought of, and then I was like,
Yes,
I don't know.
honestly, same.
Let there be light just sounds just dumb enough, though, that he would 100% say that. He's more like a magic inquirer, not so much magic knowledger.
I return. Right. Okay.
The magic word isn't a word, you just clap.
So,
Have fun.
the moment the cipher was taken, the humming stops. And you guys kind of see like the faint like aura of that like little barrier starts to fade. So too, though, does the like faint glowing light from the tree. Save for the braziers that you guys had lit
And my torch.
and your torch. As this vault dims, everyone go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay, actually, I would have still been over here.
Man, on the ball with
There we
some of
go.
these checks, but fuck for attack rolls.
So you say.
Yeah,
Hey, look,
right.
I finally rolled a 20, guys.
Hey, welcome to the
wait,
club. We see things.
I have a feeling.
I got an 8.
Minerva and Dirt.
Oh.
You guys hear faint whispers now in the darkest corners of this vault.
Okay, come towards the light, people. Gather up.
After a little bit, the vault falls into complete darkness
Buddy
As-
system, hold
my
hands.
God.
as the glow from the tree dissipates. With your torches. Go ahead.
I climb onto
I
Dirk's
was wondering-
shoulders again.
Did Esteban? Oh my God, the pile on dirt.
God!
Right now. I really wish you could just drag and grab all of us and move us as a group like this.
God.
What? I was gonna ask if Esteban's thing, like, if he knew what it did, or if that was just an above-board description of what the item does.
What, the drift globe?
Yeah.
Yeah, what
That's
I
what your
know.
Arcana check is for. He knows what it does.
Okay.
Okay. Would I know just because hanging out with him enough, or is this something I haven't been around long enough to pick up on yet?
Unless Esteban has said something, you don't know exactly what that orb does.
Okay. I did
I
ask
probably
you
would
what the
have
shinies
only
were.
told Dirt directly, like just without him asking. I would have told him, and I would have told him
Okay,
the
I would've-
command word for it.
With me at like the front with the torch, I'll kind of like lean over to Esteban and be like, "You might want to activate that for behind us as we move."
Yeah. Let there be lights.
Cool.
Body
So-
or spear?
Well, so you cast this.
God.
You use this.
Oh my God, I can't even grab you. There's so many people.
You use this orb to produce a bit more light, but it's a little weird. Shadows aren't supposed to move like that.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Shadows are kind of the shadows are moving a bit
This shit again?
unnaturally.
soon?
I'm gonna. Minerva, how free are your hands right now?
As free as they can be.
I'm gonna pass Minerva my torch, and I'm gonna like go over to the tree, try to get this body wrapped up as quick as I can.
You're going out into the chamber.
Yes, because
Uh,
there should be light coming off the.
Oh, there
thingy
is.
still.
Shit, that means I'm
Um,
going into the chamber.
Go ahead, and
Excellent.
those of you who are out in the chamber, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Literally on his shoulders.
Hey,
right
buddy, we
now.
got this.
I'm still on his shoulder. Okay. I got a dirty 20. I'll take it.
Nice.
Thank
I
God.
probably won't like what I see.
And roll for that one.
I just realized I gave the source of light to one of the people who stayed behind.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
I have dark
So
vision, so-
They're coming behind
Hope-
slowly.
Did you do something real quick?
It was not my intention to go out there
Or
initially.
will this be considered?
What you get on your perception?
I'm going to tinker on something.
Oh.
What are you taking?
Are you gonna light my head up, sir?
No, I was gonna light the barrel of my gun, but I can do your head if you want. If your head counts as an object.
No, but I imagine the hood I'm wearing does.
Whispers are getting louder.
Digit
Whatever you're doing,
whip-
be quick, please.
Digit whips out something to scrawl on
Louder.
a rune on his hood,
Louder.
and his hood begins to glow. as it is now infused with light.
Oh, you
So one
see
of my infusions has taken effect.
you see two creatures
Fuck.
emerge from the
While this
shadows.
was happening, I was trying. Do I have the body at least wrapped?
You aren't able to get to it in time.
Fuck. Okay.
Can we get the spear at least?
Esteban and Minerva, what were your perception checks?
Didn't roll one yet.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
you
give me
said
perception checks for you. Yeah, sorry. You
those who
two
were
as
in
well.
the
Go ahead
room.
and
So
give me some.
okay,
Oh,
Dirty
thank God.
20
Hey.
and another dirty 20.
It's the
Look
light.
at
that
those
can-
3 20s in a row. That looks clean. We like that.
hell
Right.
yeah.
So, those are those two. Esteban.
Yes.
Give me a sec. Da-da-da-da-da.
That
The
silence was
terrifying
really
silence.
loud.
Okay. You feel a shadowy claw cut straight into your back.
God damn it! I leave for a second.
You
Feels so
take.
good, Mr. Stark.
You take 5 damage.
Oh.
That's not great.
We're not done.
Bond just swearing in the other room.
Esteban. Your strength score
Oh no.
Oh no, this is a disaster.
drops by 2.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I think we know why people
Oh,
feel
this is
sick.
a disaster.
As a third shadow manifests behind you.
So you got the feeling that that's not going to be able to cast sunlight, correct?
Yup.
Fuck.
It hasn't been. It's been out of use for so long.
Yeah. It has no juice.
Got enough juice to do regular light, but these guys need advanced light. Everybody, roll initiative.
Okay.
Now that the
Now
third
bad time to
shadow's
mention
surprise
the
round is
sound
done.
of,
Fuck me, I guess.
Fuck.
Yeah, the that
Careful.
third shadow rolled a nat 20 on his stealth.
Bro, how are we all doing so bad on initiative?
It's because we mentioned those
Fucking hell.
320s in a row above.
had to
No
have been.
shit though. Okay, so
By the
I'll
way,
be-
mine, since it doesn't show it on the map thing here, was a nat 1. It's +5, but it was still a nat 1 on this.
Oh, I know what your initiative is. I'm running the encounter builder, and when you guys roll initiative, it actually tells me,
Okay.
which is very nice.
We're
So
all fucked.
I will name this one.
I'm having
C.
actual war flashbacks now. Oh
This
my
one
god.
B. And this one A.
I will
Um,
say, little dudes might want to get behind me instead of on my shoulders.
Yeah. C is the first one to go. He is going to take a swipe at you, Dirt.
All right. How much damage did you roll?
You take 5 necrotic damage.
Does he make an attack? Oh, I don't see their rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
5. Dude, okay.
And you didn't know this was possible. You feel a little weaker.
Oh.
Your strength score drops by 1.
All right. Do I do a other modifier then and do like a -2?
Wait, how much strength
Yeah.
do you have?
My
Oh,
strength
God.
is not great now.
Oh. Yeah, so you were at 13, now you're 12.
Or wait, it dropped by 2, so I'm at 11.
Huh? No, I dropped it by 1. It's a D4.
Oh, by 1? Oh, thank
Mhm.
God.
It's a D4. Yeah,
Okay.
it can be 4, but it hasn't rolled like that.
Okay, so still barely hanging into that +1 to my strength.
Yep. Minerva, 'tis your turn. Yeah, you see these, you figure out what the source of the whispers is. It is these like shadow entities. One claws immediately into Esteban's back.
Oh yeah, if you
Yeah.
turn
Everybody
around,
left
I've
the
got a
room.
hole in my chest.
Yeah.
Hi,
and
how
when
you
you look
doing?
at Esteban is looking a little worse for wear.
I'm holding my
Yeah.
insides out.
So I'm going to use Thorn Whip first.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Cool. For 5 damage.
Nice. So you do
And
5
then
damage
I
to it.
will bonus action healing word to Esteban
Cool.
for 7 health.
Thank
Woo!
you. Nice.
And I feel like I should not back away. I don't think anywhere is safe, truth be told.
It's the next shadow's turn. This shadow is going to take a swipe at Digit.
Okay, gonna reaction, try to shield.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah. It goes to
I
like
think I
swipe
still
at you.
use up my reaction doing it, but
Yeah, you just hear this like ominous whispering as it like swipes at you. Like they're fully in the light, but they just cast these like super long shadows. As they continuously just try to swipe at all of you guys. Speaking of swiping, next shadow will go.
Oh God.
Seeing as how it was attacked by Minerva, is actually going to take
Yeah,
a
I figured
swipe.
as much.
Swipe at Minerva.
Hey guys, I just want to point out one little thing is that I don't have a lot of health or a lot of strength.
You take 6 damage.
Okay.
And your strength drops by 2.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I didn't have a
Hey,
lot of
can I
strength
ask how
either,
much-
though.
How much strength you have?
That's a 7 right now.
Oh.
Mine's
Oh,
down to a
fuck.
10.
These things need to die very quickly.
Very quickly.
Dirt, it is your turn.
Dirt's like, I don't know how great this is gonna work against a fucking shadow, but there's not a lot I can do here. And it's a 17 hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. For 3 damage, which I imagine is reduced because it's a fucking shadow.
In this case, no, not here. You do club into it. It actually looks like it gets a pretty solid purchase.
Cool. We're gonna action surge.
Yep. Which one are
'Cause,
you attacking? By the way, are you attacking B or C?
I'm going for B because
Going B?
it targeted Digit, and I need to I need to keep it off the little guys.
Yeah. Even though you guys have never encountered these like things before, you could tell that these are like that also hits. You have a feeling that these are they're weakened in some way.
Thank God.
Like being this high up seems like it's probably like
Oh, so the deeper
harming
we
them
go
in a
into the
way.
pit, the stronger they might get. Okay,
You got kind of, yeah.
cool. All right, so that's a 9 total. If there's no reductions,
9 total. So that was that was an extra 6.
that was all to, I think, was it B attacking digit?
Yes. B attack
Yeah.
digit. Mm-hmm. Speaking of digit, tis your turn.
Yeah, so he's just still kind of hanging on the back of dirt, but he's gonna angle his rifle over his shoulder and take a pot shot at B.
Okay.
Another firebolt. Is a 17 hit.
He does indeed.
All right, those runes light up for a whopping kill me. So
It's trying to kill you.
misfires again, but it just
It like clips this just a little bit.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god.
Esteban, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna take out my short sword and try to stand. That's not the right button. This one.
Oh, question above board GM.
Yeah.
Do you do like flanking mechanics?
No, because it gets really messy really fast.
Okay, just checking.
Unless something specifically says you gain advantage. The flanking rules in general, unless they're heavily modified, and that's why I consider them, they get very messy.
Yeah.
Flanking rules in general is just pack tactics.
Yeah.
Pack tactics exists for a reason. And I just don't like using flanking.
That's fine. I'm just questioning that now since we're in a battle with multiple enemies. So
Nope, totally got you. Yeah, just as you guys wouldn't get advantage for flanking an enemy, neither would they towards you.
yes.
So if we did
That's
turn on
more what I was
flanking,
worried about.
it's
Because
a double-edged
advantage
sword.
attack on sneaky enemy that steals strength. Don't want
Yeah.
fucking 24. God damn.
Yeah,
I
that
rolled a
hits.
19. Yeah, if I purposely
one
want
more.
to try to stand in front of Esteban, I'm Esteban, in front of Minerva. I was looking
Stand in
at
front of
my
Esteban.
name. I want to stand in front of myself.
He's standing up for himself. Bravo.
What a guy.
Hey,
Good
there
job.
we go.
Clap, clap.
Clap, clap.
Clap, clap.
Clap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
Alrighty.
Minerva, run.
9 damage. You did as much in one attack as I did in 2.
You actually did damage?
Yeah.
You guys
I
do
did
damage?
I'll be real
Digit
with you guys. I
seriously
need to get a
considering
weapon
how
to
to
get
fix
up
this
top
shit.
because I have
Makeshift
the
for reach.
2-weapon fighting I could have been using too.
It's true. Just didn't think it'd be this makeshift.
Alrighty. Varaxis, 'tis your turn.
Oh boy. Too bad I'm out of spell slots. I
Oh,
could smite. But,
Boy.
Yeah, Smite would be great for this.
but I only get two spell slots, Chief.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just. How many? Well, we're surrounded by 2 of them, right?
You get 2 with you guys, and then 1 is near Esteban and Minerva.
We are gonna just go ahead and use the other charge of Draconic Cry that I have. So now everything that can hear my Draconic Cry gives everything near me, my allies and me advantage. And then I'm going to, I'm probably going to attack. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna attack the B one.
Yep.
Because since we're all beating the shit out of it, we might as well beat the shit out of it together.
Mm-hmm.
Like friends.
Like
United
friends.
ass beatings.
United ass
I ain't hitting
beatings.
shit.
Actually, the 12 just barely hits.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I
Fuck
knew
it,
it was
we
low.
will
I didn't
take
know
it.
how low.
10 damage.
Let's go.
You fucking cleave into this shadow. Varaxis. You slash into it, and you guys, like those of you who are like near it, it starts to dissipate, but then this like shadow, instead of like fully like fading away, instead attaches to Varaxis's sword. And after like just a couple seconds, the shadow's completely gone, but Varaxis, your sword is now, the blade is just a bit darker, like by quite a few like shades. It's not pitch black, but it's like don't know how to describe it. It's like a shadow blade, essentially. So it has fully, quote unquote, like infected your sword.
Gentlemen, it is inside of my pokey stabby stick.
But it does perish. Poof. All right. One shadow down, question mark. Right.
Put that evil out there, Ricky Bobby.
Is C's turn now. This shadow is going to take it's gonna take another swipe at Dirt.
Let's go.
You got a nat 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck, how bad is it,
Let's
boss?
not go.
Fucking ow.
Let's go a little less.
Let's
How
go a
bad is
little
it, boss?
Go a little slower.
Oh my god.
We
You
should have went
take
slower.
you
Just
guys
remember,
looking
you
at
did
your
this.
HP, you guys see Dirt collapses. You take 19 damage.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm on the ground.
Yeah, Digit hops the
Your
fuck off.
your strength score reduces again by 1.
Okay.
And that is in fact, this shadow is going to, I would say Varaxis, you're close enough, but this shadow is going to back off a little bit. Varaxis, you'll get an opportunity attack on it.
Boy, is that with advantage too?
Sure.
Draconic cry, fuck it. I love that thing. Okay,
That hits.
what's the other one? The other one is also a 14, okay. 12 damage.
Damn. However, this will take. It hides, vanishes. Varaxis and Digit, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Get back here and fight me.
Fuck me on that one.
Oh, that was a persuasion roll.
That's a
Ignore that. Push the wrong
Trying to
key
talk
button.
it into.
17.
Okay. Varaxis. You see it shows up. It's over here now. And it will start to kind of like hook around the tree.
Might want to warn the others. I say above board, not in character.
All right.
It's not my
Die,
turn
die,
anymore, though. That's the
die.
problem.
Minerva. Is your turn.
Yippee. Would me moving cause opportunity attack or
I would say so, yeah.
okay. Give me 1 second. I just need to. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Cool, cool, cool. So once again, gonna thorn whip the one in front of us.
Okay.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
It's not.
Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. And
Probably a
then
bit of panic from just seeing dirt just slump
slap.
to the ground.
Yeah, that's gonna be a healing word out to my homie over there.
Okay. Tell me how much
Alrighty.
health I get.
For wow, really? Okay.
Get up out of bed, dirt.
I get health,
really-
though. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Seeing that, the shadow will take another swipe at Minerva.
Please, my strength is not high.
It's seeing you heal. Doesn't like that.
Okay. What's Esteban hit you? Frizzle.
Don't worry. You can see it goes to like take a swipe at you, and it just claws through the air.
Thank God.
All right, Dirt, you're back up.
Half my movement to stand the fuck back up.
You see the two shadows. The shadow that downed you is gone.
I'm gonna be like, what? Okay, so clearly it fucked my shit up. Where'd it go?
Do that again, by the way.
Oh,
Just
you
just
healed
that.
me. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna try to move, and I guess I'm dragging. Oh, those two aren't on me anymore. I'm gonna.
No.
Nope. I'm gonna stay
No, we were
here,
fucking throwing hands.
and I only see one
Let's
shadow
try it.
right now.
Give me a perception
So-
check.
Okay. I only see one shadow right now.
Yeah.
So let's see. I guess. Fuck. No, I need the bonus action second wind though. Does he care more about healing himself or shooting the shadow attacking Esteban? We're gonna hot swap to the crossbow. We're shooting at the shadow attacking Esteban.
All right.
We're not hitting it though.
You're not hitting it.
Oh, God.
Soars off into like into a wall. Actually, thuds into the root.
He's stumbling as fuck right now. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't know
Is this
anything.
is this what blood looks like?
He's like, I think I saw God. Not your God, thankfully, though. It wasn't a dragon.
Alrighty.
I don't think there's fuck all I can do now. I gotta stay close to these two just in case for reactions. So
Mhm. Digit, your turn.
So I do see the other shadow, right?
You see the one near Esteban and Minerva.
Oh, but I don't see the other one that got away.
You didn't get its. You didn't beat its stealth check.
Fuck.
Like you could hear Varaxis being like, "It's over there. It's over there," but you're looking. You don't see anything.
Firaxis somehow makes out the slightly darker shadow as the shadow entity.
Yeah,
For us,
basically,
it's just shadows.
just darkness.
Oh fuck!
I
I don't
got
know what I
eyes.
can do.
Just
Can't
shoot the
find
other
it in
shadow.
darkness.
Shoot A. If it dies, they can help us.
How much room is in that doorway between those two?
It's about 5 or so feet.
So a decent sized opening.
Yeah.
All right. Digit yells as best as he can. Move aside. As he
You can
takes a
climb on top of
pot
dirt with your movement real quick.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Seeing as Dirt is back up and alive, it's safer on top of him. So he would believe, despite being the primary target.
and he's gonna try to pot shot over them. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
I don't like these dice anymore.
Yeah, I might be swapping mine as well.
Oh, my shadow's about to get an extra turn. I didn't expect
My
that.
fucking God, yeah. So his gun just kind
Yeah,
of
just-
fucking
The most
misfires
frustrating.
again.
This was the first time that you probably in a long time that your gun has like jammed this much.
Oh.
Alrighty, Varaxis. You know you're not crazy. You see that shadow over there.
I can't do anything. I feel
Uh,
useless.
First, I'm going to lay on hands 5 HP to dirt because it's all I fucking got left
Mm.
as a bonus action.
Thank you.
That's all I got, Chief. And then I'm gonna throw a fucking javelin at that other shadow that decided to run away from me like a bitch.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll. Yeah, that hits.
21,
God damn.
7 damage.
Fucking
Piercing.
spear into the shadow. You Digit and Dirt, you just hear.
Oh.
Is this fucking?
Technically, Digit and I should have had advantage. We're just stupid.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh,
damn.
Cry.
fuck! I forgot.
damn.
Well,
It
His
ended
turn
on
if
my
they're
turn this
still
turn,
alive.
so no, it ended on my turn this turn.
Oh.
It only lasts
Oh,
until the player's next turn.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. Well,
We fucked up.
So
We fucked
Damn
up.
it!
Fuck.
Yep. The second shadow explodes into shadow.
Well, at least you got rid of one of them with that shit.
Yep. And then it is actually going by the order. Minerva, it is your turn.
Did Esteban go and I missed it somehow mentally?
No. Oh, what? Oh, did I fuck up? I totally did. Esteban, my bad.
I just got
Wait a
back.
minute.
Oh, hey, Esteban, by the
I
way,
didn't
I
even
almost
notice,
accidentally
so-
skipped your fucking turn.
If
Go ahead and
nobody
make a
said
turn.
anything, I would not have known.
Yeah, well. Yeah, it's your turn. And then after your turn, it'll then be Minerva,
Yeah.
and then the shadow. If the shadow is still somehow alive. Which it might be.
Wow. Okay.
We're doing great
Bruh.
against these shadows.
That's the first time I've
Scream.
tried to hit something and I've missed, so that's terrifying. Anyways, we just pretend like that never happened.
Yeah.
Continue on wherever we were.
Minerva is her turn.
Don't feel bad. My gun just misfired 4 times now.
Oh my god, bro.
I can't. I've rolled a 1 again.
Yeah, the one time he did hit it, rolled a fuck. He got it did
Dude,
1
there's
damage too.
no way.
It's bad, man. I have a +5 to hit, by the way.
Right. Yes.
Jesus.
With my fucking spells.
I'm
Oh,
gonna do the other thing I can do in these trying times and Thorn Whip again.
I just realized Minerva is some kinky shit. Got to whip out immediately. Damn.
Hey, that's a hit. All right. How do you finish this shadow?
it's fucking head off.
Yeah, she just kind of like definitely was like panicking because like yeah, we all just took misses of things. And I was like, I just used my last bit of magic to that one up. So please work. And then yes, with a very lucky hit, a thorny whip slapped this man in it. I can imagine it. Oops.
Yep. Fucking dissipates. And the whispering stops. Congratulations, you're out of combat.
Dirt did that breathing thing. He'd be breathing
I
heavily.
did good.
Digit like climbs and like looking down
over Dirt's head is like, "Are you okay?
My insides
I'm-
feel like they've
You
been
were just dead.
rearranged.
Are you okay?"
I am currently operational.
Is everyone
Dirt,
up? Alive?
Buddy, you good?
Standing?
Can't handle another fight like that.
Yeah, no. Oh god, no.
Uh,
Woo!
who's in favor of getting the body and leaving?
Yeah,
We all
let's
are.
do that,
Let's be
please.
honest.
So with your
Fucking Dirt is,
hurried
like,
note, with your hurried note,
Barking as he's going over there to wrap him up.
I will just in the interest of saving time and because I want you guys to get these things. Dirt, while you're like wrapping up the body, you kind of key in on something about this tree. So you notice that like there's like bits and pieces like of the bark of this tree that are still kind of glowing. Getting closer to it, you actually feel like you might be able to maybe make use of some of this wood.
All right. Yeah. Dirt's like, fuck it. Taking some of this shit with me.
Digit
That
hanging
much
on top
hassle,
of
I'm
his
taking
head.
some of it.
He's just like,
I just
you know,
have,
we
like,
came
this
all the way
tinted-
here, sure.
Digit.
I just have this gray tinted sword.
Oh, yeah. Digit. You notice high up in the tree, a glint in the dark.
I climb the tree.
You climb the tree like a squirrel, and you find this kind of, depending on the angle that you like grab this little like crystal, in depending on the light that you kind of shine it through, it changes colors a little bit. It is transparent and looks like it could be some that you might be able to use for either your eye or your rifle.
Ooh.
And then forgot to mention for you, Dirt, this definitely feels like something that you could probably, you don't know quite how, probably something that you could use for your shield.
Okay, well, I conveniently have a couple tinkerers in the group, so we'll figure something out.
Yeah. Esteban.
Sí, señor.
I would actually say would probably be this room.
Okay.
Like embedded kind of at the base of the roots. You see that the roots probably like dug up this strange like small chunk of ore. Let me get the description of this material real quick. Look further up, a little further up. These are from old school notes, like from way back when. There's that. There's that. There's that. And that, and that, and that. Oh, that's too far. You pick up this ore, and first, or this doesn't even necessarily feel like ore. It feels very like metallic, almost like it's like a chunk of metal. The moment you pick it up, though, for a split second, it looks like it fades away.
Cool.
Um,
That's cool.
Ooh, I know what this is.
but then comes back.
Ooh.
And it kind of continues that like cycle like over and over and over again. Picking it up, it feels like really lightweight though. Like if you didn't know any better, this isn't metal.
Huh. Neat. Esteban's gonna play with it.
Yeah,
sometimes you go to like toss it and it fades away right as it's in the middle of the air. You're like, "Ah, shit."
Oh! Wait, come back.
But oh no, shit, is it gone?
Digit's like
Yeah.
watching his through the light that's shining off of Dirt's cloak right now.
Yeah. And then Varaxis, your blade is whispering ever so slightly.
Guys, my sword's talking to me.
No.
I don't think
You have
it's
a lot of things that seem
normal.
to talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what it's saying. No, it's whispering.
Now you've got whispers in one ear and heavy breathing in the other.
Oh god.
Is he okay? Do we need to talk to somebody about that, or?
Your voice is in my head.
Do you need therapy?
I think we all do after this.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
I
buddy,
think I
I
just
think
need a
so.
doctor, because goddamn, am I fucking feeling it.
Digit calls out into the room. How's the hole in your chest?
Yeah, it's great. You just like audibly,
Yeah.
visibly see through it.
Yep.
Oh,
Any of you guys that fucking took injuries, you all feel just so weak.
I'd like to know you have 2 potions.
Yes, I do. It's not so much that my life is fading from me. It's more so just the fact
it
that
fucking
there's
hurt.
a yeah.
Very fair.
Healing word actually healed me back up surprisingly. It was
good rolls for the healing word.
The residuals though is not great.
Oh yeah, no, that's what happens when you fight shadows. Their fucking attacks are nasty as fuck.
Yeah, losing some of our strength too is was not super great.
Mhm.
So
No. Cool. So you're able to kind of gently wrap up the clansmen. And you can either just decide to just get the fuck out of here. There is another room over here. Otherwise, what are you guys doing?
Well, when we get to this hallway, because we're making the decision there,
Yeah.
does it look like there's any light down that unexplored path?
You're not hearing any whispering or anything, but it is like a normal darkness. You could see even now, you could see little tiny bits of braziers that you could light.
I suppose I have these 2 on top of me again.
You're just
There would
very
look back-
convenient. We're very small.
Dirt, who's also incredibly injured still, is going to look back at Esteban and be like, do we check the other room? Do we get the fuck out of here?
how you feeling? You feeling like you can take it?
I'm feeling like I could probably take 1 more hit from those things.
Alright. Then yeah, let's pack it up. Better be safe than sorry.
All right. And yeah, if nobody else wants to take a peek, we're getting the fuck out. We can come explore the rest of this later.
At a later time and date.
Yeah. Okay.
Preferably when we have health and aren't missing strength.
All right. So you guys start leaving. You guys gonna start heading back to town? I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably back to the forest edge.
Yeah. Back to the
Oh,
surface
yeah.
is what I'm
Their
meaning.
dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, I'd like to drop off the dead body with the forest people before we go take our
Yeah.
long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be a
So-
little weird to sleep with it.
So you
Yeah.
guys start meandering your way. Still kind of relatively flat terrain. Start going back the way you came. Start walking back up the slope. Initially, everything feels a-okay.
Oh no.
You're feeling great. You're feeling or I say great. You're feeling the same as you felt when you left the vault. But it doesn't take a whole lot of time anywhere, seeing as how you're on a slope, anywhere between 30 to 60 feet of ascension. Every one of you, go ahead and give me Constitution saving throws.
Neat.
I got a 15. I'll take it.
Okay.
My bones. Oh no.
You all will take.
Oh no.
Yeah, welcome to the abyss, by the way, the mall.
You all take just 2. You guys all take 2 psychic damage. You immediately, the moment you hit that like 30, 40, 50, 60 like range, you start feeling ill. Like
Wow.
you start feeling nauseous, dizzy.
Dark's like, nausea, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Discovered something new, buddy.
Well, actually, Dirt.
Oh
you
no.
you take the psychic damage. But you don't feel like nauseous, you don't feel dizzy. You just get like a really bad like headache, essentially.
Oh.
Everybody else is feeling like nauseous, dizzy. You're feeling like, oof, man. Oh, it's like you just started rising up in pressure.
Okay. Huh. Well, I'm glad I'm carrying
otherwise-
2 of you already.
Otherwise, yeah. I take 2 psychic damage, everyone.
Nose
And
starts bleeding.
and you will have, I'll rule it like this. So you still feel like the nausea and the dizziness. Other than that, like mechanically, you're a-okay outside of the damage.
I was like, you're gonna hit us with a level of exhaustion real quick.
No, not here.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't keep damaging you as you ascend. It's just basically once you've made the decision to ascend, it
It's
hits
like,
you.
gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. If you went back down and then went back up, it would hit you again.
Oh, lovely. So don't be indecisive. It
So,
literally
yeah.
hurts you.
There's something about it. You guys could probably understand now why the squirrel was like berry down, not up, berry down, not up, down, not up.
Got it.
Yeah. So you guys are able to start making your way back up. And you arrive at the forest's edge. You guys get back up to town. And you see Umu's kind of just working just like everybody else, like kind of just getting everything like unpacked, kind of finding the most intact buildings, getting them secured. And he looks to you guys and he goes, "Well, you're alive. That's good."
Mission success.
I think he needs
My sword whispers
repairs.
to me now.
Yeah. He looks at you guys and he goes, "You do seem not great.
My
Yeah,
sword whispers
That's
to
one
me
way of
now.
putting it.
What was down there?"
Shadows.
Hmm.
Living.
Weird shadow
mo-
things.
Actual. They attacked.
Hmm. Interesting.
I think Esteban has a second hole in him now.
Esteban furiously looking for the other hole.
Wait a minute. He goes, well, the most injured, you could stay back while the rest of you go to deliver the body.
I'll be fine. The wood
That's
seems
Keep
fairly
my
safe.
sword whispers
Those people
now.
seem to patrol it.
Yeah, you guys, or I guess in this particular instance, Varaxis, you feel when you started to ascend, you you felt like your sword initially did not want to go up with you.
Hmm.
It's
Okay,
still
then,
doing
sure.
its like super like we're talking like the only person that can hear it is you, Varaxis. But it's like super faint whispering, like half the time you can't even tell if it's real or not.
I don't know what it wants from me.
Your soul.
Varaxis having a fucking identity
Blood for the
crisis.
blood god. Skull
Faith
for the skull
crisis.
throne.
It's just Xalatoth from WoW. Talking dagger.
God. Yeah, he goes, well, we should have rudimentary quarters ready for you all when you get back.
Alright. Just maybe one or two you want to go with? They said they'd meet us at the edge of the forest, so we don't gotta go far.
I'll go. I've been moving boxes over and over again.
I might as well go.
Okay.
Yeah, we should
Um,
probably stick together.
Umu very slowly is like, yes.
before we go, do you have anybody that works with modifying equipment?
The person to ask would probably be Hammer.
Okay. Is he
He
at the
is-
forge, I imagine?
Yes, he's trying to get it back up and running.
Okay. I'm gonna drop my shield and the nifty wood I found, the glowy wood, off with him. Be like, if you could somehow upgrade the shield with this, it'd be...
Oh, I thought I was going with you.
You can come.
He looks over.
I'm just dropping this off for
He
him.
looks like a sad old man for a second. He's like, oh.
No. You can come with us. I just need to drop this off with Hammer first.
Yeah, he goes and gets Hammer.
In fact,
Hammer,
actually, it's probably better you come with us and at least talk to the people now that we're bringing back the thing they asked for.
right. Hammer looks at you, goes, what's up with that wood?
I don't know, but it seems sturdy and it lights up and it might be magical, so should be an overall upgrade to standard wood for the shield.
What, you wanting to like? I'm assuming you want to replace the wood that you got on your shield now.
Possible.
Might be able to. Might take a couple days though. Still
That's
trying to get
fine.
the
I could
forge
use a
back up.
couple days break.
Yeah, you look like it. I didn't know Warforged could look weak.
Take a trip down and come back up. You'll know why.
I think I'm good for now.
That's probably fair.
Esteban
Yeah.
peeks out from behind dirt. Hey, what do you,
Yeah.
what can you do with this? He just pulls out
What?
the piece of metal.
The moment you pulled it out, it fades away for a second.
What the what?
I was like, what?
Just give it a second. It'll be
That's
back.
that's a funny joke. He goes. He just stares at your hand for a little bit. And he's like, I don't
No,
know.
just wait for it.
Oh,
wait.
there it is. It
Yeah.
fades back in. He's like, what the hell?
Yeah, don't think about it too hard though. It just kind of has a mind of its own.
Yeah, he's looking at you. He goes, well, I mean, what do you want to do with it?
I don't really know what it is. I don't really
I mean,
know
it
what
looks like metal.
does. You maybe
I
like
mean, I could probably make it a weapon.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really
I can
imagine
try.
using it for anything else. I mean, yeah, I mean it's not a lot, but I figure you could maybe make like a knife or something out of it.
Yeah, it might be enough material. You want it to be a knife, or like you want it to be a dagger, or you want to be? I might be able to get like a short sword or something out of it too,
Could make a rapier. They're
or a
kind
rape.
of thin
Yeah,
too.
rapier might work. Yeah, it is pretty thin.
See if you can't fashion it in some form of a knife. If you can get a short sword out of it, I'd love that. But otherwise, the dagger's cool too.
I'll see what I can do. Same thing. I gotta get the forge up. If I don't get the forge up, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna be able to do anything for you.
Yeah.
Once we get some good
Awesome.
rest in, I can help out with the forge bit. Need to have a chat with you at some point anyway.
Yeah. All right. Any other guys? You guys got anything else? Need me to work on?
Unless you can fix a whispering sword, no.
He looks at your sword. He's like, I ain't touching that.
What the fuck is that shit?
Like, I don't know what's up with it, but if I mess with that, something's coming out of it, and I don't mess with weird cursed things.
All right.
Digit's still messing with his shiny gemstones. All he says
Umu,
is,
did we
I
want to
just
get
need a
you up
workstation.
on a horse or something? We got a mount you can ride with us?
Oh, no, I can walk. It's fine.
Oh.
Dirt has to like that look of God damn it.
Fuck.
All right.
You've grown. He actually does move at a pretty decent clip. Like he still moves like slower than your average like player, but he still moves faster than you would think a turtle could.
I mean, listen, we can take the slow. That's fine. We all need a break anyway. Slow is perfect right now.
Yeah, so you guys start just meandering your way, slowly limping. However you get there.
I'm gonna make sure the body is wrapped up a little better now, more presentable than just hurriedly getting
Yeah.
the fuck out of there with it
Yeah,
as we're
you
moving
guys.
along.
Yeah, you guys end up getting back towards the
Jesus.
towards that like main
Sorry.
border.
Oh, did one of you guys grab the spear too on the way out? Because I only got the body, really.
I thought the body was clutching the spear.
It was leaning next to the body, I believe.
I probably would have grabbed it.
Okay. I don't think it's as important because they're like the body or just the spear.
Yeah, of all of
So-
us, it would be Veraxis that would probably have grabbed it.
Hmm.
All right. And then we start to head on up, I suppose.
Yeah.
We end up like about here where they'd meet us?
No. So Umu is at kind of where you guys would end up going because you guys didn't start seeing like the
here, yeah.
the signs, like the banners, until you got to about like right here.
That's right. Yeah.
Dude.
So instead of being ambushed this time, you actually see Zanari. He does kind of still manifest out of what feels like nowhere. But
nature.
but he looks at you guys and goes, all right. He looks over at a couple other clansmen. And they walk over and offer to take the body.
Yeah, gonna pass the body, still wrapped up over. And
Right.
have Raxus pass the spear, be like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
oh, we got the pointy thing too.
Yeah.
We got both.
Zanari
Killed
looks
some
at you
weird shadow
guys.
things.
He goes, oh. All right.
The claw marks. Oh, actually, do the claw marks on the body look similar to the ones that were on Esteban, since he got clawed in the back?
No, these look to be
No?
what probably ended up happening. What you can gather is what probably ended up happening is he probably bled out at the tree.
Okay.
and then the tree soon after was probably in the process of grabbing a hold of that cipher, and it just basically that glow, that white glow that you were seeing, was essentially a protective aura around the whole tree.
Okay.
So it just so happened that there was a body there, so the body became protected.
Well, I was
as
just
well.
making like I was just wondering if the shadows were what
No,
also
it-
attacked him.
It looks
down
like
there.
wildlife
Or-
is what killed him.
They're just something that coincidentally moved in after the light barrier was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Zanari looks at you guys and he goes, "You did good. Thank you."
Yeah. Sleep.
Yeah. Umu does like turn back to you guys and he goes, "If you want, I can talk to this leader and start opening up negotiations if you wish to sleep."
I'm sure they would love your stories.
Absolutely, you got it, big guy.
Guys, politics, negotiate.
Who among
Yeah.
our group is the fastest if you want to go back and get somebody sent over?
He looks at you guys. He goes, "I think I am perfectly safe here."
Normally, I wouldn't just leave you here, but I'm feeling like I'm gonna pass out on my feet. And for a Warforged, we don't sleep, so that's a new feeling.
He was right. I will see
Oh.
you all later.
Dirt's
Just a
gonna look
quick
back at
question,
the
though.
current group leader of the peoples here, and just kind of like stare at him for a second, like, "Don't do nothing. We friends now, right?"
This one's more for. This question's more for Zanari. Why does my sword whisper to me now?
He looks at you and goes, I think that's something between you and the Maw. I've never seen anything like it."
I killed one of the shadows, and it just kind of it lives in my sword now, I guess, forever, ever.
Well, is it trying to kill you?
No, it just whispers in my ear, sweet nothings.
No, it did more than
I
half
mean,
of that.
You should be concerned if it
It's more
tries to kill
alarming.
you. Anything the Maw gives people, I mean, a lot of the things that come out of the Maw, as long as it's not actively hostile, it's pretty beneficial.
All right. So eventually worth the trip.
take it.
Got it.
Yeah, he just starts kind of having a conversation with Umu. Is starting to very quickly realize the mistake that he has made. As Umu just starts telling him about stories of the outside.
Digit just does Anya's smug grin from Spy Family.
Just as you're slowly walking away, you just hear like, "Oh, really? Right."
That's so
And then
crazy.
after we left,
Wow.
They're gonna try to talk to him with their telepathy, and it's gonna be, "Oh, I remember those days." In his head, they're gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck?
we're never free.
He's told us 17 fucking stories.
Fuck.
It's not even been an hour yet.
And there's plenty more where that came from.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You guys are able to make it back to town. The Voss leads you guys or not Voss, I'm sorry. Voss does not lead you guys fucking anywhere. Voss is Voss.
Leads us to the depot to feed
yeah.
us the depot.
Yeah. Please get in the box.
It's safe
It
in
is
there, and I will
time.
always know where you are.
I will keep you cataloged forever.
Oh God!
I'm gonna need you to sign here, here, and here, though, just to be sure.
Yeah, right. No, Cobb is who shows you. He goes over into the town hall. All the chairs and stuff are like any of the chairs that are still functional, like still intact, are sat back up against the table. You see like there's some silverware. It looks like some of them probably like some of the members of the caravan probably did a little bit of ate some rations and shit like at this table. And he shows you guys to one of the wings that has just like about 6 or 7 like little side rooms, all that have like beds and like a little bit of like some furniture. Obviously, a lot of it's like no longer very good, but they've removed any of the like super terrible shit. Like the beds aren't rotted, but like they've got like basic bed rolls and things like that, just as a start. And Cobb just goes, "Great. There's nothing else you need. You could go and talk to Voss if you need anything else. Otherwise," and he looks at the rest of you, "you could probably use the sleep."
Dirt has
Sleep would
found
be
a room,
nice.
and he's collapsing in it, even if
He can't
Braxis and
sleep.
Digit are on his shoulders still. He sits in
Whoa.
the corner and just like powers down.
I almost died earlier today.
You almost died now.
Yeah, Digit would have hopped off and is like wandering off to find a place to chill.
Yeah. So yeah. That's all I've got for you guys. For this session. Went a little bit longer. The main goal was to get you guys to the vault.
I like long sessions. They're fun.
Mhm.
Yes.
But you guys all now have, whether or not your characters truly know it, but you as players should know, all of you guys
Our items.
have gotten your items in some way, shape, or form. Vrax, you've gotten your sword. Right now, all of your stuff is still, again, like it's still regular weapons, regular stuff. I will say, take it back. For now, normal weapons. They just look a little different.
I just talks to me in my ear hole.
Yep, Vrax, yours talks to you, but you don't know what the whispers are saying. Esteban, you got what is called above board. It is called Fade Metal.
Ooh.
It is a metal that I came up with for the first party. That was used for the Merfolk Rogue that was in the party.
Does some cool shit.
Mm-hmm. It had some pretty interesting capabilities.
I'm excited.
And then Minerva, you've gotten your Cipher. Braxis, you've gotten your shield. And
Dirt.
Digit, because we never, I don't think, fully came to a like conclusion on exactly what your item was going to be. So I made it that crystal instead. So you have the option of using it for your eye to make that your item, or using it like the way that I was thinking of it is like as like a scope for your rifle.
Either way, I was thinking of like, okay, this can be like honed into a lens of some kind.
Yep. So yeah, you guys have all gotten your stuff. That was really the biggest thing I wanted to do. Also, congratulations, everyone. We're level 3.
Yay!
Long rest and a level up.
So this is the level I get to choose my thingamajig.
Yes.
My oath.
Yeah, and you don't even have to start with an oath. You'll be able to pick Oathbreaker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can just
Yeah.
pick it straight out the gate.
Pick
not
it
have to
straight out the
fucking
gate.
Change it later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get you guys all your your subclasses if you were monoclassing. Especially because, as you have all now realized, the mod doesn't fuck around at all.
No.
Everything we have experienced is about what I experienced in the last campaign. Yeah. Oh, ow. And it only gets worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll realize that's probably not the last time you're gonna see those shadows.
Yeah.
But they have, yeah, they have honestly some of the most brutal mechanics. The fact that strength drain of theirs is fucking a 1d4.
I was wondering if that was permanent or if that's like a temporary thing until you like rest.
Until you long rest. If any of you guys had dropped down to 0 there, you would have died.
Yep.
Like full
Shadow
stop.
can theoretically kill a level 20 in 2 hits.
It can also turn.
Yeah, if you're non-evil,
Yeah.
you will reanimate
As a
1d4
shadow.
hours later as a shadow.
Yep. That's why I thought it might have been a shadow that killed the dude, and then one of those was a shadow.
Yeah. I liked more the idea that he was like being protected by the
Yeah.
tree.
Well, that's what I figured is like he would have died, and then like the tree slow it afterwards activated, and
It feels like a more narratively, at least to me, satisfying way of like establishing the connection between Ilba and like the maw.
Nature.
You know, like even the maw's like nature still kind of like passively protects them.
yeah.
You know, it's all up to you there, Minerva.
I can now use Hellish Rebuke and
Hey.
inflict wounds.
Circle of, I believe, stars is more versatile. I believe it's Circle of Stars. Circle of Stars lets you get access to like you can flex to different roles with that subclass.
Maybe now the new voice in my head will talk to me instead of just deeply breathing in my ear.
Just every time you pick up the phone.
And now it's like, oh hey, yeah. Oh, he talked to me now?
Yeah,
Maybe.
once you guys complete your long rest, you guys get your strength back. The strength drain only lasts until your long rest. God, if it was permanent, holy fuck.
That'd be so mean.
That'd be horrifying.
There are certain things in D&D that can do that, like intellect devourers.
Oh yeah.
Fuck those, by the way. I hate those things. They terrify me.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
For the martial, the archetype, if
Mhm.
I go Echo Knight and I have my Echo out there, can I use my reactions through the Echo? Like my defensive, like defending somebody
I've
with
never
the
really
Echo.
fucked with Echo Knight, so...
I don't know much about Echo Knight at all.
I don't. The thing it says if something moves away, I can use my reaction to attack. But it doesn't talk about any other type of reaction.
I feel like
So
if it doesn't
God in this case.
Yeah. Let's see.
When a creature that you can see within 5 feet of your Echo moves at least 5 feet away from it, you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack against creature as if you were in the Echo's place.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to do like your shield from a distance, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay. I might go a different architect then. So I was just using that to cover my bases on protecting people, but
No, I got you.
I can find other ways.
But yeah, the way that it's phrased, it specifically says use your reaction to make an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't know what kind of specialist I want to be.
Let's check this one. This would be kind of funny to do just because we already have somebody that speaks giant and writes in runes.
Oh, Rune Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is also, I don't know. It's a good more support-ish based fighter. But Purple Dragon Knight is also an interesting.
I was looking at
class.
that because the rallying cry was
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, Umu is a Purple Dragon Knight.
I'm looking through each one. Eldritch Knight offers some spell casting, so some more flexibility. Battlemaster lets me have maneuvers, which can really help out.
Yeah, Psy Warrior.
Bait and switch is really good. And there's grappling, goading, maneuvering, menacing, parries, precision. There's a lot of them that are actually really good. From the what's it called? Battlemaster.
Battlemaster's a fun one.
Alrighty.
Now, I'm
Okie doke.
I hit very
swap
consistent
chats
hits
and
tonight.
take a
Have a good
break.
night. You did a lot of good hits. Jesus.
At least somebody did. Holy shit.
I was fucking
It was
struggling
not
too.
expected.
Digit was on the verge of breaking his
Like
rifle
a
over his knee.
fucking meltdown.
God.
My sword is now bonded to me, which is weird. So now everybody that
Silent.
touches it is going to get tased violently. I know that's probably not how it works, but that's how my headcanon for it works.
I mean, it's basically what I had to do for fucking Minerva's artifact. I was like, it's supposed to be Minerva's. I was like, for God's sakes. Everybody else keeps trying to grab it. You
You
get zapped.
vultures, quit touching it.
Get fucking tased. Back off.